Folks, welcome back to the stream. How are we doing today? We guys said for more 7 days. We are continuing from where we left off yesterday with more spear and struggle surviving in the forest run, which has been quite exciting to struggle so much. We got Monster, Kit, Dracor, Darius, Chongus, Mo, Chintilla, Ruben, Lisa, Gooby, Edman, Jerry. How you guys all doing? Cheers. Delish. All right. Let's get right into the game. So we found the last book needed to get the Iron Spear yesterday before we ended. And it's going to be the singular most important power spike we're going to get in the early game. Second one will always be the Steel Spear, but that's, I wouldn't call that the early game, so. But yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well today. Hopefully we can do a little bit of a longer stream today. I said I was gonna pick up Otto today, but it turns out my father is gonna pick up my son today, so I'm getting a little bit of a extra time in the end, which is great. Hey Jabba, good morning. Long time no see. How are you? I guess you didn't hear, but I'm expecting a second child in the summer, so just thought I'd let you know. Yeah, they usually pick him up on Wednesdays. I kind of forgot that was a thing. My mom retired like a couple of months ago, and my dad is going to retire soon, so they have a lot of time on their hands. We don't know yet. We don't know. We'll know early March. I don't know why it's so late, but it's just the next visit, I guess, so we'll know. Dermot, how are you? Thank you very much. Thank you. Cheers to that. So for the first time ever, I'm going to be taking 3 weeks off this summer. When the baby comes. He's turning 5 years next month. Like in like 3 weeks. So yeah, he's getting old. He's getting old, man. Yeah, I know. Lazy day work? Nice. Nice. We're just getting the I should have queued up the forged iron here. I don't know how much we need, but we do need a good chunk. Yeah, we need 16. Perfect. And this is 18? Alright. And we have like 5 in here. Good. We have that. We have that. Cool. We're just waiting for the iron. Awesome. Sweet. Time really do fly, man. It really does. Right. We're about to level again, and we're gonna try to look for the perception mod here. That's gonna be helpful. Come on, 16, alright? Yep. We're speeding up time a little bit here just to get the goddamn spear. Alright, when you need food but you're full health, always eat fat. It's like the new trick. It's like the new thing. Jabba, thank you very much. Almost 5 years subbed. Fantastic. You've been around a lot longer than that, though. But, almost 5 years being a sub, that's cool. Thank you. Why fat? So, when you're full health and you eat, right, you gain health, which is like wasted, right? So what you do instead, you eat fat because you lose health. So you're essentially getting a bunch of free food because then you can lose a bunch of health. See, you only lose 2 health, by the way. This is so we discovered this yesterday. You lose 5 health and then you heal 3 health. So it's only a -2. It's really weird. Look at that. Go 05, then 1, 2, 3. It's super weird. But that's how it is. So you eat a bunch of fat, right? If you're struggling with food, this is like absolute clutch, right? So you just eat a bunch. You eat a bunch. You get a bunch of food, right? But you're missing health. So you can just finish off the meal with like some chili, right? And now you have some health back. I ate too much fat, but you get the point. Yeah. It's a good way to like min-max your food. I just figured this out yesterday, and it's like a really good thing. Just because it's like it's -3. Even if it was -3, it'd be fine. But the fact that it's actually just -2 is actually makes a world of difference. Because it's 33% more effective. Than we thought. So, yeah, and there's no dysentery chance. I mean, if there was like a 1% chance to get dysentery, this probably would be very dicey, but if it was 12%, you'd have to do like vitamins every time, but yeah, it's just, there's no dysentery, just go crazy on it. I'm gonna get a stroke. Norwegian, what's up? Yeah, there's more fat, more chili. It's all good, dude, it's all good. Okay, the plan for today is, well, I guess didn't we clear? Yeah, let's go back here. I think there's still like a box I need to break. Or am I thinking of this box? I'll check here first. Yeah. Okay, we got a minute. All right. Good morning, Bowley. Lucader. JC Mad Cat, good morning. How you guys doing? It's hump day today. Weekend is closer than the new weekend is closer than the last weekend. Yes, we're over the hump now. Yeah, right. I don't think I even started smashing this. I'm not gonna start the stream by just smashing this a bunch. I'm gonna smash it just a little bit, though. Just a little bit. Just smashed. I said hi, Livy, I said hi to you the first time, before I said good morning to everyone else. So you were actually prioritized. Oh, I missed. Did you not hear I said good morning to you? Forgot again? What? I said good morning to you, Lisa. I totally did. I mean, you can check the tape. I probably didn't. I must have done it in my head, but I swear to God, I said good morning to Livy. Yeah. So I apologize if I missed you. Alright, get it down to 5.5, so we're done 2K. Sounds good. The upgrades here, fantastic. Yep, 2 slots. Awesome. Losing you here, you're getting old. Getting old, eh? Oh my. Alright, let's see what this bad boy can do. So where do we go next? I'm gonna mark these out so I don't forget. There's one here as well. Or did I break into this? I might have broken into that, but yeah, I'm gonna double check. These are tier 4s, so we don't want to mess around with those. Yeah, let's do that building. Let's do that one right there, the green one. Pretty positive I did the one next to it, though. Okay, I'm gonna double check that, because I like checking off buildings. It's like one of my favorite pastimes. Checking off buildings on the map. It's the most satisfying thing you can do in this game. What are you doing over there? Sunbathing? Will all these these kids Jonah's having. Maybe he may be misinterpreting what hump day means. All right. Yes, we did this building. Right, I just forgot to check it off. Now, maybe it's TMI, but it took 6 months to try to get pregnant with Otto. But it took one try with this new kid. So, I don't know what's going on. Missed out on all the fun. Yeah, my aim got better. Nope. Jesus. Practice makes perfect. Yeah. True that. Right in your Achilles heel right there. I forget that the hitbox is slightly smaller with the iron spear. It's ever so slightly smaller. Oh my god. What? Yeah. Biker in here, man. I did not expect that. Guessing I know my way around these parts. Hopefully the dog knows how to get up. The once we get the 5 out of 5 on the spear, we're gonna have a guaranteed slow. That's gonna be pretty amazing to be able to rely on. Right now we have an 80% chance, which is really high. And I forgot. I have to re-tag him after he gets stunned. Yeah, we did that one. Yes. We're gonna have to use our stuff here. I mean, I kind of just want to wait, and because we have a lot of food for once. I would love to just heal from that, you know? Do you get better looting when using lockpicks compared to breaking open? Yes. But it's only working on some things. Like, it's working on cop cars, and it's working on like the wall safes and the gun safes. I don't know if it works for the the end POI loot, but I could imagine that it does. So that's true. But if it's for everything, then I don't know. Can't speak to that. Yeah. Hey, Mo. Jazich. Hey. Oh my god. Jesus. Dude, we need the penetration book so bad. So bad. Is that it? We gotta learn how to penetrate. Yes. More healing. Good. Oh, wow. Painkillers. We have 2 painkillers now. You know, earlier I had a, I got a concussion. And I had the concussion for 2 hours. So I actually ran out the concussion without ever, like, using, like, any meds for it. Which I don't think I've ever done before. And now I find 2 painkillers? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Alright, I'm just gonna go from building to building. I'm not gonna do any, like, target right now. I'm very satiated with, like, food and healing, so I don't need to specifically loot anything, so it's best to just focus on, you know, Eye Candy Company. Like, there's not a whole lot of loot in here, but... Okay, at this point, I need to heal. Let's not push that. There's no reason. Oh my god, dude. Oh, is that what you were referring to, Lisa? Yes, yes. I just read it before I started the stream. And then I was like, oh, this other thing. And then I forgot. So let me do it now while you have me. Well, you have me. If you have, since I have that thought. See, the problem with me is that whenever I think of something, I forget things so easily that I need to do it immediately as I think of it. Otherwise, it'll just escape me. And I'm getting better at it, but yeah. Yeah. It's a process. You got it back, Lisa. Enjoy. We get sexy floating numbers? Absolutely. Let's go with the sexy floating numbers. Nice. 12 of those books now. Oh, wow. Oh my god, I've been getting hit so much since I got the Iron Spear because it's got a different kind of attack speed on it. And that's kind of messing me up. It probably doesn't. Like, it probably doesn't have a lower attack speed, but it just feels like it somehow. Yeah, there's a lot of open space here. Good job. Oh, a pistol. What? Alright. The classic pistol. Alright. Is that outside? Abra, what's up? More than 5 hours? Well, you scared me. I'm in a meeting. So boring, gonna fall asleep. Well, tell me, what is the meeting about? I need to know. I feel like at the end of this POI, there should be like eye candy. Like, there should be like a stack of eye candy at the end of this POI, right? That would actually make this like a very unique POI to loot, right? Maybe not a stack. Okay, that's crazy. Like, maybe like there's a guaranteed 4-5, right? At the end of this POI. I feel like that could be really cool. Basic workshop was front-end stuff. We don't even use it, your department. Oh my. So, have you heard anything from the work interview there, Fireboss? Well, somebody told me not that long ago that like every single meeting they've ever had could have been an email. Like every single meeting. I wonder if that's true. That's probably not 100% true, but it's probably like a lot of truth to it. Okay, do I need to like jump across here or what? What's the path? Oh, yeah, of course, of course. That's bloody noise. Yeah, that's gonna take me into. I think that's the last room right there. Yeah, that we go into here. Yep, that's the last of it. This piece of loot right there. That corner could be like a specific container that always contains some candy. That could be cool. I feel like the remnants, unfortunately, are a little bit too samey. They're not, like, unique. They could have unique things in them. They kind of just dropped the ball on that. Not guaranteed, but, like, at least make it a chance, right? That they can have something. 80%. 90%. Yeah. I mean, the very few meetings that I have in my line of work, you know, when there's like a sponsor or something, I need to go on a call with somebody. It's like, that could have also just been an email, but some are just adamant on like seeing you face to face, you know? And it's like, yeah, well, you can see my face on the stream all the time. Yes, I get to see your face, but like, yeah, most of the time that could have just been like an extra couple of emails. Yeah. Oh, hey, buddy. You want to get down from there? Containers in that building have like a 5% chance of eye candy. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But that would have to... I think it requires a specific container, though. Otherwise, it wouldn't work. So you can just have a specific container at the end of it, in the last room I was in, and there's like a 50% chance that it will have some eye candy or not. A brain risk, need to be careful. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we also need to take this one off. We did the fire station already. We can do this building. What building is this? Right. there a dog spawn here? People request a meeting and then you show up. It's something so stupid. If you just asked over Teams emails, that would just be okay. Yeah. It's just, it's more about the, oh. Yeah, there's a dog over there. I think it's more about the, when you do a meeting, like, if you answer, like, a question or an email, you can just do that when you have time. If you do a meeting, you have to, like, set aside time for it and, like, plan for it and then, you know, be decent. Spear is the longest melee weapon, yes. Correct. Well, at this point, I may as well just get into the loot room since he helped me out so much. How you doing, Clutcher? Hey, Westfall. Let's see, this is probably gonna pull in some zombies. I'm still gonna do this building though. This building is solid. Yep. They're coming in for it because we broke it. Okay, it's 3 zombies. Oh no, don't break it. I'm just gonna call in more. Oh. Is that thug coming? Well, we're at a point where I just want to kill everything. For experience. For the fact that we're clearing the map. I played with a bunch of those kind of mods when I did the, there was a map that I did. That was very cool, like 6 months ago. I added like a bunch of stuff, like better biomes, urban decay, and there was like a night sky. There was like auroras and stuff. It's kind of cool, but it was a little too much. But better biomes is actually really cool. I don't like urban decay though. I think it's too much. I think it's a cool idea, but the execution is not there. Because I'd love to have an urban decay mod where it just adds a bunch of vines to everything. But it adds so much like... It adds like, you can loot coffee on the roads, and it's just perfectly drinkable coffee. I don't like that. I feel like that's just like, why? Why? Just make it a bunch of trash and like shit everywhere and like overgrowth. Why do you have to make it so there's coffee on the ground? Yeah, you can probably edit that out though. But the mod is a great idea. But it's just like graffiti everywhere. Dude, I don't like that. It's terrible. Just make it be overgrowth. Who is like graffitiing every single building in the apocalypse? Right? That's what I don't get either. Like, who are these vandals roaming the streets, painting graffiti everywhere? I don't know. It just doesn't fit. Like, why would you do that in a zombie apocalypse? I mean, I guess this could be a pastime, but like every building has it? Nah, it breaks my immersion too much, unfortunately. So, therefore, I'm not a huge fan of it. There they are. Ouch. Dang it. Okay, time to heal. Well, that's gonna bring in every zombie from far and wide. Alright, it's cool. Let them come. Boom. Oh. Oh, Tom. Dummy. Yep. There's more. Jesus. Yep. Coming in from the explosion still, just delayed. Because they're coming in from far. It's always scary. Gotta be careful with that. Did it? Oh, no, it did the double heal again. I guess it was kind of like needed to happen because I was low on health. So this time I guess that was a good thing. But this bug is happening to me a lot lately. Yeah, the double use of bandages. I hate that. I guess at this point, like, it was kind of worthwhile, but I wouldn't have mind, like, having 70 health right now instead of that. And I could just, because I'm going back right now anyway, and I'm gonna eat. So yeah, that was kind of a waste. Unfortunately. But yeah, I need to remember to start, to start, like, separating the stack every time. I know, so tedious. Is it only on the toolbar? Possibly. Alright. Birch, how you doing? Hey, Eins. Hope you're doing well. You try to... Izao? Izao? Yeah, I tried it when I played the Escape from Tarkov mod, but I didn't like that mod very much, but I think that gun mod would be cool just to use. Try that out. Ooh, now that is good. You know what? That reminds me. I'm gonna start getting Deadeye, so we start getting rifle books. So we can get to the lever action. Yeah. I'm gonna get 1 point for now, and then I'm gonna get armors do we want to go, though? We could... I'm probably going to end up going medium armor. I'm going to level that. As a kick feature? Yeah, it's actually really cool. I'm impressed by that mod. It makes it a lot more immersive. So, we have a few lockpicks now. I don't want to waste it on a tier 3, unfortunately. I'm not going to do that. So I'm going to smash this chest and then break open with the lockpicks one of the tier 4s instead. Yeah, that just makes more sense. Oh, hey there. How you doing? You gonna try to go over there? Yeah, cool. Ooh. You brought gifts. Ah. Treasure chest for Dukes for vending machine. Yeah, I don't need any Dukes, though, in this playthrough. Well... I kind of do need to do Dukes, because I'm probably going to end up going pipe bombs this run, so I do need the Atom Junkies. Yeah. I do need the Atom Junkies. Right. I'm gonna do that so you guys can get in. So we should probably start looking for that already. There is... Yeah, we've read one. Yeah, all the way up here. Right. Oh, it has flamethrowers? Oh, nice. I didn't know that. That's something that is missing in this game, though, right? I would say two things that is really missing in this game is a katana. I mean, every zombie game needs a good katana, right? Like, come on. Just get us a katana, please. And then a flamethrower. 100%. That should be in the game. Like, at least give us, like, a flamethrower trap. I wonder if they're ever going to bring, like, tier 4 items. How cool would that be? And the deep cuts is, like, just... after the machete, it's like a freaking katana. Ugh. Oh, that'd be awesome. I don't think we're ever gonna get tier 4 weapons, but... Well, technically, right now, we only have... It essentially, the way you count the tiers is you have tier 0, 1, and 2. Yeah. And then the only... There's a few tier 3s in the game, though, and I would say that's like the Desert Vulture. And like the sniper rifle. Yeah. Yeah, whoever has like 4 different ones. Oh, no, that's right. That also has 4. Yeah. Yeah, so... Oh, so this one is like a tier 4 then. Right. Right. Okay, I guess... Yeah, okay, I guess there are tier 3s. Yeah, it's just for the weapon... Right, it's for the melee weapons. They only goes to tier 2, but weapons go to tier 3. Right. I forget. What would a tier 4 sledge look like? Those big hammers. Yeah, dude. With a freaking rocket on it or something. Revolium, what's up? Yeah, there used to be a backpack slot in this game way back, but they never made backpacks, so they just ended up removing the backpack slot. It was in the game for a couple of years. It was just there. I was like, what is this backpack slot? Oh, we haven't really gotten to that yet. And then eventually, like, oh, we're just gonna remove it because we're not doing backpacks. I would still call them tier 4 though, because I mean, okay, well, the way you can look at it, true. The way you can look at it is it's the same thing, but it's divided into 2 pools. Right. Right, because you have like this, the pistol, SMG is like the same category. Right. But I would say that the 44 actually skips the first tier, so it goes immediately into tier 2 and 3. Is the way you can do it. Like, it's just, it's almost like the 44 should have its own, like, series to it. Like, that's why Gunslinger is so strong. Because it encapsulates so many different play styles. You can go pistols, you can go SMG, you know, you can go whatever you want. It's like the only two-faceted one we have. Where you have 2 weapons within the same perk. Which is honestly how like every single weapon perk should work. Right? So like there should always be 2 types of weapons for each perk, just like the SMG and the Vulture. Yeah, int is no gun. Yeah, right. But it wouldn't be ridiculous if like the intellect tree had like 44 Magnum. But it's kind of funny though, because the 44, one of the books is that you get a better discount at the trader, and that is in line with influence perks. So the revolver and the Desert Vulture could technically be intellect, just to make it interesting. Did you get the loot? I'm pretty sure I did, but now I have to double check if I did. Yeah, because I don't remember. I don't have a recollection. I don't remember opening it up. Pretty sure I did, but yeah. I think there was just like nothing in it. Oh shit, I never opened it! Oh my god, that's hilarious! Jesus. Wow. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. Maybe 9mm should go into intellect and 44 improved in gunslinger make unity. Right. It could just use like normal pistols, yeah. Yeah, I'd be down for that. That sounds good. But like, would he get the SMG? Would the intellect get the SMG though? Because I buy that it has like a pistol. Drone shoots. Oh my god. Oh, that'd be something. Okay. So let's just eat a little bit. unfortunately, we're doing very well on health, so I'm just gonna eat some fat. And then we can eat... I swear we had a meat stew, but I guess we ate it already. My god, we only have the hobo stew left? So all of a sudden, we're not doing too well on food. I mean, we have the raw meat. We can make bacon, though. We can make bacon. And we have the boiled. We have the boiled. Yes. Which reminds me, we should probably cook some more water. You have no answers to that, sir. Oh my lordy. I thought you were the guy with answers. And yeah, we can just use this. So this is 15 health. So it's boiled meat is of course superior to grilled meat. Because of that, I had almost forgotten. The thing is that it's usually not worth it if in an early game if you're struggling with water. But now that we have jars back, boiled meat is good again. I completely forgot about that. So that is always good to point out. Like fat will later be used in cooking, but fat is like really easy to get, so yeah, we're doing good on this. Well, we can do this. Very smelly though, but we'll be fine. Yeah, let's. I never thought I'd. Been a while, but I'm gonna make farm plots. So where's the cap here? Clay is the path. Alright, that's fine. That means we can focus on the aloe and the corn. Now 1 corn, 3 aloe is what I'm gonna do because healing is gonna be more important here. Yeah, see? Never thought I'd do this, right? Never thought I'd do this. We could just put it upstairs as well, but I think I'm just gonna do it right here. Yeah, just do a little row here. Cornbread stinks, but fat doesn't. Right. Cool. Alright, let's go lockpick this one over here that we already... Yeah. We need your delicious meat there, chicken. Don't go in the hole. Good boy. I mean, gal. Good gal. Gunsling having dual wielding pistol would be cool as hell. Dude, dual wielding needs to be in this game. I would just love to dual wield like knife and pistol. Wow, that was amazing. Yeah. Well, we can finally do that. Yeah, great. Imagine if, like, you essentially, like, shoot the zombies point blank as you stab them. Can you imagine? I would love that playstyle. I saw some Reddit posts that the pimp's selling the game and then they removed the thread. What? Oh my. Oh shit. Let the conspiracy theories flow, man. Yeah, that's a good way to pull in some zombies. They're hiding about. Yep. Right. So we have to make some tea first. I'll make like 5 tea, and then the rest will be used to make boiled meat. So here's the thing, I have a little bit of a, because of the whole fat thing, I'm kind of changing my mind slightly on healing factor. I feel like it might be a good idea to go healing factor early if you keep struggling with food and you want to just eat fat, right? Because you're always a net positive of 3 when eating fat, because it's 5, -2, even though it says 3. You're always +3. So if you have more healing factor, the effect's gonna kick in faster. So you're not gonna be, you don't have to wait like 3 minutes to make, you know, the whole animal, like 1 animal fat, you know, cycle through, essentially, right? So if you get more healing factor early game and you just eat a bunch of fat. Yeah, but siphoning strikes is stupid. It should just be removed from the game. It's just silly. It's just silly. Like, you don't even need to eat. I mean, okay, before the change, you never needed to eat. You can use siphoning strikes to heal. Like, you never needed to eat. Right now, you lose health like once every 10 seconds, so it might be harder to keep up. But you can probably still, like, just do siphoning strikes and never have to eat. You can probably do a playthrough that would actually work around that. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, excellent. But it's actually plenty of healing that you get 1 health a second. Oh, sorry. 1 health a minute from your food. Yeah, so it's not too bad. Okay, where was that zombie? For nighttime here. Let's deal with them. I do new clone. Okay, I want to be close to base, but I still want to do some killing, so let's just go in here. Here. Oh yeah. It is high noon for that. Yeah, let me go back and do that after we're done with this. Perfect. Perfect. Oh my god, they're not waking. Oh, there we go. Oh, we can do it. Oh my god, that was amazing. That was amazing. The Beanster, how are you? Ah, big hitters. Doesn't work. Oh my god. I haven't had this bug in like ages. Oh my god, imagine if I like try to get out that way. Like, and I was like chased by like 4 zombies and that didn't work. Oof. That'd be like a massive oof. Doing good, man. Doing good. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull in more zombies. I don't mind. Jeez. Thanks, Braid. I didn't even have to check. I knew it was you. Morning. I have said a few times, oh, how you doing, Braid, before check-in, and then it's like somebody else. I was like, oh. Well, this is awkward. Yeah, let's destroy some metal objects, too. Just so we can call in more zombies. Let's do Walker Sim map enable and see how much this is actually, like, echoing. It's not that much. It's not that much. And there's, like, no zombies nearby. There's a bunch out here, though. Yeah. I feel like we should... You know what? I'm gonna do a gunshot. Yeah, right. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Let's shoot this gun. Without a silencer. Outside. Oh my god, are you serious? Just touches the circle. Oh my lordy. I thought it was gonna be louder. I wanted to pull those guys over. Oh well. I'm doing good. Doing good. Right, yeah, we can still now put the strength mod on. I wouldn't mind getting another level in Pack Mule, but I'm not going to spend any points in strength for now, so. I'm going to hold on to a few points just once we do find the perception mod, I can just always have a point for this. I guess we should always hold 1 point. So maybe just get Deadeye. Maybe just get Deadeye. Or I could just get Penetrator as well, because that helps with reducing more armor. I think that would... You know what? I'm going to do that. Yeah, it's going to add 30% more damage on this. Like, not damage. Target armor. So it's going to go for... it's 60 now. Right? Or is it... No, it's going to be 70. Jürgen V. Müller, how goes it? Walker Sim, yes, I highly recommend it. It's an amazing mod. So you can see all the zombies on the map with an overlay. I wouldn't recommend using the overlay, but you can see how many zombies there are. This is downtown. It's absolutely insane, right? How many zombies there are on the map? So there's a simulation running in the background of every single zombie on the map. And things you do... Like, you can do sound, and they pull them in. They actually don't spawn into the world, though, as they touch. So this zombie is about to move in here. So if he touches this this blue line, he will actually spawn into the game. So these zombies are not in the game. It's just a simulation running in the background. So there's a zombie right here. You can see that plus sign? He's coming in. See if he moves over. Wait, wasn't there two just now? Wasn't there two zombies just here? That's weird. Yeah, so now he turned green because he hit that. So now he's in the world. He's over there. So I can shoot... Well, I could have shot my gun. So sound is like a huge part of the thing, though, right? So if you shoot a gun, like a sniper rifle is like the loudest thing. It will actually echo all the way, like 3 times the circle, right? Which is roughly like 300 blocks in a radius around me. And it will pull them in. They will walk rather slowly towards it, so if you keep shooting, they will keep getting pulled. And it echoes for quite some time, too. So, cars blowing up, destroying metal objects, glass breaking, all these things is actually kind of huge. Nice. So he is right over there. Can we hit him? Can we hit him? Can we hit him? Oh, there's a stag! I need that stag. I feel like he saw me. Or he's right behind that wall. Huh. Oh. Oh. Yeah, he was behind this wall. That's too bad. We're gonna chase him down, though. I need that meat really bad. That's what she said? No, no. Oh no, I thought for real I was gonna be hit. Shit. You bitch. You bitch. Damn it. Ouch. Okay, it's no point of chasing it. I need to make it calm down. Oh, there we go. Gonna kill this guy. Okay. Yeah, that was terrible. This is where a hunting rifle would have been just amazing, right? There's a feral over there, though. That's the price of chasing during the night. We have to deal with ferals. It's all good. Oh, shit. Nice. It's like really far now. Dude, are you kidding me? How are you not dying? Yeah, I should be using iron arrows at this point. That thing would be dead. Yep. 100%. This is gonna be the death of me because I'm like way out of. There's no building nearby. Oh, well, this building, I guess, but. Come on, quickly! Those ferals are hungry! Jeez. Alright. Hey, Zolo. Hey, Rage. 747. I goes it. Yeah, 60 smell radius right now. Gotta be careful. So, is the stag event every night guaranteed to spawn in? I feel like it doesn't happen every night, but it happens very often. My sound radius is 96. So this zombie can smell me right now. How you doing, Franco? You can change this number, by the way. You can have the spawning radius be 200 if you want. I wouldn't recommend it, though. It's not really gonna help with... Like, it's not really helping that they're in the world. You know? It's just better if it's a simulation of backgrounds. I would keep... This is a good radius. There's a reason why this is default, right? So if you want to, like, double it, you spawn in, like, more zombies in the world, which would bog performance down. The thing is, though, if they are spawned into the world, they can actually make noise. Right. So it kind of is like a chain effect. So if there are more zombies right here, they can accidentally get stuck on something and start attacking it, and that will make noise, pulling in more zombies. So that means because the longer you're in an area, the more zombies will come to it, because those zombies that are spawned in will make noise. So if you want to play with a bigger activation radius, you can do that, and it will actually make the game be even more responsive to you being in the same area. Yeah. They also start running sooner. Yeah, but in the latest version, so I'm not actually the latest version of Walker Sim. There's a 1.0 is out, which have them so as they in their simulation, they're gonna be running at whatever your game is set to. So right now, they only react with walking, like, what is it, 1.2 blocks a second, which is very slow. But in the latest version, they will react to whatever your speed is set to. So everything is nightmare for me, right? So they will run nightmare speed to events. I've been thinking about updating, but if I do that, I have to restart the Walker Sim simulation, and currently in the Walker Sim simulation, I'm not playing with respawns, right? So if I do Walker Sim stats, you can see exactly how many zombies there are in the world. There are 10,067, and right now, I have killed 717. So I've killed 7% of the total population on the map at this point. So the total number is 9,350, right? So, but if I update, I have to restart the Walker Sim simulation, meaning that this number will, yeah, it'll be reset. So I've been thinking about it. I can probably do it later. If I'm gonna move into a new area, I may as well update and restart. But as long as we're in this area, it just feels like I have to re-clear this area, right? So if you decide to, like, move, like, down here with there's tons of zombies, I may as well just restart the simulation, right? So I think that's the plan. We need to find another place to live, and we can do it, because I probably won't always be up here. Although I do like this building, and it would be a good pipe bomb base as well, if we want to do that. just as I stop, right? Good timing. Thank you, Eric. Good morning. How you doing, Clever? Morning. I was thought zombies will just spawn in vicinity and the world is just empty after 100 meters from the... Yeah, that's how it works in vanilla. Exactly, Jürgen. The problem with vanilla is that if you're here and there's like a bunch of zombies, right? And I move over here... When I come back to this area, all of these zombies will be despawned, and that also counts as them being killed. I don't know why the game doesn't differentiate between the two, because when it means that they're despawned, killed, they will not respawn for 5 days. So you can literally go to an area, activate the zombies, leave, and you have now cleared that area. It is an absolute massive flaw in the game. And they should really seriously take a look at adapting something like Walker Sim. Because of the simulation in the background, they will be inactive, despawned, but they're still there, right? So if you move back, they're still going to be there. It's even going to be the exact same zombie. The game, the mod remembers. And this is not a thing in vanilla. And this is... just one of the biggest pet peeves I have about this game is that it just, you can go to an area, leave, come back, and it's cleared. What's amazing, there's no impact on performance. It's just dots moving in the background. It's like it's like barely using any processing power. It will start lagging though, of course, if you have a lot of zombies within the circle. But that's not the mod's fault. That's the game's fault. Hey, Atlantic, how you doing? So I highly recommend it. If you want to join us over at Twitch, we can link you up with all sorts of things. Unless Lisa's here, she can link you the Walker Sim links over on YouTube. To download it. I've also made a YouTube short you can check out, by the way. I have the link over there since you're on YouTube. You can just go to my shorts and check, like scroll down like 2 shorts or something. Should be one of those. There's a link in there too. Thank you, Cochran. 35 months with tier 3. Thank you so much. And we are getting to that point of the month where we're getting really close to closing the month. So we should probably take a look and how we're doing on the points. We're currently on 236 points. So we've gained like 40 points in the last 2 days. That's why a lot of it's just coming in at the end here. But they still got 4 days. So hopefully we'll have enough points. But we won't really know until the last day. So we'll know like on Friday, right? Because that's going to be the last stream this month. So only 3 streams. But if we're far away from hitting it on Friday, I will start pushing it. But I think we're fine. I just hate the fact that I can't see upcoming points, right? Yeah. It's a really bad system they got. So we have like guesswork. So I guess it's to like keep me from hyping it, keep me to keep hyping it, right? So you guys keep subscribing for even more than I need. Not that it hurts, but that's probably what Twitch wants. Thanks. This makes me want to play the game again. Yeah. Also 2.5, if you haven't played it, is an amazing update across the board. So great time to get back into the game with 2.5 and then use Walker Sim. I wholeheartedly recommend it. Okay, it is morning, but it is still raining. Look, by the way, Reverick, look at this. Look at this. It's real. Repaired. Oh yeah, we can repair both. Right. Right. Let's do that, and then let's do this. You let him farm? Yeah, man. Wow, we have a lot of bones. Holy smokes. You wearing armor? Yep. I can... Yeah, I can make the... I forgot about that. I can make the quality 6 now. But that requires 2 duct tape, though. So in total, 8 duct tape. I don't feel like that's going to be worthy of the upgrade. It's going to give me a second mod slot, though. I guess I could get it for the hood, so I can get the strength mod. That's not a bad idea. Thanks for reminding me to do it. Good morning, Chrome, by the way. We can get the light armor, but there's no reason to get the tier 1 because I don't even know what to get at this point. I'd rather get the quality 6 right now. What's next? Blade traps. Hey, I actually use blade traps more than I do farming in this game. Whoops. You should have had farm plots from day 1. I should have had farm plots on day 1. Yep. Morning, Tonya. Oh, 35? Are you kidding me? Yeah. I got to play around with watch bags with pinpoint zombies yesterday. Oh my lordy, really? Do you use fire in combination with it? I really wish they had a mess with farming. Yeah. They should never have messed with farming. What they should have done, they should have made farming slightly... Oh my god, dude. They should have made it, like, a little bit more effort to farm. Like, there should be another step. There should be, like, watering it. There should be, like, maybe fertilizing the actual soil. Something. Whatever, right? There should be a next step to it. But they should always let you get the seeds back. Like, that's one of the things I truly hate about farming in this. Is that you have to level... living off the land, max it out in order to have any chance of, like, regaining... regaining any seeds. Alright, so then I'm gonna spend... Oh, we don't have the point now. Okay, well, Pack Mule is next. Yep. Also, we have an ad break coming up. I'm gonna go and quickly just stretch my legs. Yep. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. Appreciate it kindly. See you shortly. Thank you. What pizza should you get today? Get mushroom. Oh my god, Lima, what are you doing to my... Oh my god. He was just going to town. Oh my god, my little Jonah. Infection has been taken care of. Yes. You can see that it has that face. This face, like this. Then you know it's being taken care of. See right there? Yeah, that's the one. Oh my god! Oh my god! Fuck this shit! Fuck this shit! Oh yeah, isn't there a guaranteed snake spawn right here? Yep, right there. we're back. Hey, Nightingale. Hey, Crims. When a farmer spent like 3 harvests turning back into seeds before I actually gain anything. Yeah. And I assume you also maxed out living off the land. Yeah. Okay. Gonna eat a bunch of fat here to lose health so I can then heal. With this. Oh, we're really min-maxing. There we go. Oh yeah, we get water from that too. Whoops. Alright, let's head out. Let's head to... Yeah, let's finish this one. We have 10 lockpicks now. We could just probably pick it open. But we have destroyed half of it already, so that would be a waste. Maybe it's time to get downtown and deal with some ferals now that we have the iron spear. Maybe. I do, but I go over the top when I actually do farming. Smallest is a 5x5 area. Is that per crop as well? Oh, you used a pipe bomb too? Didn't that call in even more? Tink, tink. Oh, they're over there. Okay. I guess let them... Can they just go through this hole, guys? Can you just come over here? Great, great. Of course it did. Yeah, and they had to use more pipe bombs and more pipe bombs. It is, but I don't farm many different things, usually just potatoes and corn. Those are the best 2 things to farm. Okay, I think that's it for smashing this for one day. Yeah. We'll just do a little bit every day. Eventually we'll get it. There's no rush. The longer we wait, the better loot we're gonna get. Like, it's gonna be incredibly small, but... it's better than nothing. You could mess with the popping pills as well. Hop in here. Cause some carnage. That's probably equal to going downtown in terms of many ferals it's gonna be. What I can do though, I can pull just a few and kill those off. Eventually we'll do the building. No ferals though. How did I miss that? I have no idea how I missed that. Instead of changing how we farm, it would be nice to see a change to cooking and make it more varied ingredients for food. Yep. 100% agree. Easy peasy. Almost stepped on it. Wait, still no ferals? This is actually strange. Not a single feral yet. Not even the spider. I mean, I'll never be able to clear this whole thing. I mean, I guess I can, but it's gonna take me like 2 days to do it. So I'm not sure it's worthwhile. Okay, that's a much better mod. Herbal! Oh my god. That's... Okay, that's happening way too many times now. I go for the head and I just about miss it. The hitbox is smaller with the Iron Spear. It has to be. Or I'm just bad. I guess I'm just bad. I know, right? There's probably some guaranteed shard zombies in here. I do videos. It would also be interesting to do a playthrough where you have to force... You're forced to loot the adjacent building. So, like, I have to clear this building before I can get to, like, this building or whatever. I guess I could go in a path, like I could loot one of these buildings after I looted this. Like, one of these here. And then I just move on. And I can make, like, a little snake through the city. It's kind of crazy, though. They have to make up a lot of rules for yourself to enjoy the game. But, you know, I play the game too much at this point, so... There he is! I wonder where you guys have gone. It's just because these are static spawns. The ones before were not static spawns. It's gonna be a couple here. Oh, hello there. Blood Moon's still on? Yeah, still on. But it's random Horde nights, so any night could be Horde night. I won't know until 1800. Captain Spaulding, how goes it? Instead of change, yeah, I read that. I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Can't complain. This is... Ay, ay, ay. Love the scripted events sometimes. Because if you haven't done a building in a hot minute, you'll forget those things. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and eat to heal. I'm not gonna use my first aid here. I need to eat anyway. Yeah, 2 ferals so far. Not too bad. I'm in a very clear-oriented mood right now, so every single zombie I see, I just want to kill it. Because the thing about Walker Sim as well, considering I don't play with the respawns, every single zombie I kill is one step closer to salvation. Spear or sledges? You're asking me what I prefer? Or what? I do prefer spears over sledges, though, because sledges are kind of... they're, like, too good right now. Only 10,000 left to kill. There's a lot to kill. Yeah, there's a lot to kill. Rifle spear combos OP. I'd say that perception is probably the best skill trees when it comes to defending Horde Knight because of rifles and also spears. Like, both are excellent for a corridor setup. So because I'm a little smelly, I'm just gonna spend some time smashing this as we smelt. Yeah, it's already going down. We are inside though, but yeah. Let's get it to 2.5 and then we can call it. Hey, Zingle Man. Morning to ya. Once I get the sniper rifle, it's gonna be so much fun just to shoot the gun and just watch all the zombies come in like crazy. That's gonna be so much. It's gonna be so fast. Once I start getting to rifles, like into it, it's gonna be so fast to start clearing the cities. It's gonna be so much fun though. Just fingers crossed if we get there, right? I'm playing with a newer map. No. It's just using the massive map mod to do exclamation big cities. Exclamation point big cities. You get the link to it. There's also 4 different versions of the mod. They're all pretty cool. Oh. Oh my god, that was clean. I don't know why we need all this leather. I need to start picking up the chairs. Right. Time to fight some whites. Whew. Jakes. Whoa, he almost slapped me silly. Okay, we got him slowed. Want to make sure we get the sledge on this kill. They actually don't do that much damage. I think they do 100 damage a hit, which is... Yeah, it was a lot of damage, but because of armor... I think I have like 40 armor right now or something. Well, we'll check in a second. So, it would be 60 damage. It would be really bad to get hit, of course. I don't want that. No! Oh no, he's gonna bleed out. And he's not gonna get the... Oh. I tagged him in the leg instead of the head. Oh, well, it's fine. For science? Well... How you doing, Bluesy? Let me check what I have. I have 50 armor. I wonder if the armor from my light armor is actually counting in here. Otherwise, I actually have 54 armor. I think that it does, because my explosion resistance is only 46. Yeah, so I probably do... It is counted, so 50% armor using this. It's not bad. What I'm talking about is this thing for an extra armor. That is 4 armor, which is all the way up to 16 armor. It is pretty crazy. So we can get another 12 armor on top of this, which would put it to 62. And then we can add all of the armor mods, which is another 8. So that would put us to 70. Plus, if we upgrade them all to quality 6, what's the difference here? It's like 1 more. It's like 3 more. It's like, what is that? 75 armor on just a primitive? That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy how tanky you can get. Off of just that. It's kind of broken. It's not the right word to use broken here, I think, but it's just like they need to tweak those numbers. Why is primitive armor so good? It doesn't make any sense. Unbalanced is the word, yeah. Wait, how's this doing, by the way? Oh, it's doing fine. Put enough deck top on anything, it's eventually bulletproof. How many? I bet this already been tested, but how many layers of duct tape do you need to stop a bullet? Yeah, that's outside. Yeah. Ooh, I can't believe we found the beaker. Holy shit. At least 2. Yeah. Yeah, at least 2. Spear book in there. Nice. 350? About 350. Can I shoot him from here? That'd be kind of silly. That's just going to be annoying to listen to, right? Oh. Why did I do that? I don't know. I don't know why I did that. It's not like I can kill him from here, right? Yeah. Well, I guess I can bleed him. Just... Come on. Come on. Get your arms through. Oh! There's that rad! Oh my god, that's a terrible time for a sprained leg! Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, he should be slowed now. He's not slowed! He raged! Okay, he's slow now. He's slow now. Okay. Whatever you do, guys, do not, I repeat, do not blow up this. Okay. Gonna be fast again. Nice. Okay, it's just you and me, buddy. It's just you and me. We got this. Got your laughs ready? What laughs? Dude, don't run away and start healing. What is this cheesy strategy? What? Okay. Oh, did I get his head? Oh. Well, okay. Is he gonna die from this? Ah, I didn't get his head. Do zombies still reset in POIs if you wake them and leave without killing them? Yeah, that still happens. Walker Sim does nothing to do with the sleeper spawns. It's only the overworld spawn. Sleeper spawn is like a completely separate thing. I'm not sure it's a good idea to continue right now. I'm just gonna let this leg heal. Yeah. I'm gonna avoid jumping. Okay. Dropping one block even ruins it. Okay. What's going on? there an invisible zombie? He's definitely here. It's right in front of me. I think it's just under the world, yeah. Do you have steroids? I guess it's a good time to use it, but I'm just gonna take this time to smash this this chest. It'll be a good use of my time here. I do ruts. Yeah, I guess we're just here for 8 minutes. And we're done. Hey, Game Dog. Ed Man, what's up? Didn't see you guys. Apparently, 1.5 inch of duct tape will stop the bullet. Nice. My home scale says another 7 pounds since last weigh-in, but we shall see. You have the weigh-in after work. Best of luck. How many pounds off of your target goal at the moment? Yeah, I might regret this, but let's do it. Just gotta make sure we listen. Listen. Now the problem is, as I smash it, a lot of zombies are gonna come in, which might force me to run. Well, let's just own it, right? Let's just own it. Are you serious right now? Oh my god. Yeah. It's gonna head back. That was some seriously bad loot. Wow, wow, wow. I guess I'll just walk around, kill some stragglers. This tourist over here should be fine. Arlene, Bo, we can get these guys with the sprained leg. It should be fine. A lot of zombies glitch through. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Almost got you. Ask for nothing, you just get repressed. Help me, I'm being repressed! Is the oppressed? I don't know. Was it saying in the clip? Should we just tidy up our yard a little bit, I guess? Yeah, I can't jump into my base. I'm gonna add time. So we're gonna have to wait 3 minutes before we do that. So I guess we just keep killing. We just keep killing. Get Tom over here. Dummy. Hi, Tinker. Monty Python is hilarious. Sure is. What is the line that they say? Is it I'm being repressed or is it oppressed? I don't know. What's the difference between those two words? I don't know. I don't know. I don't speak English, so. It is oppressed. Then what does the repress mean? It is repressed. Hmm. I think we're using our time very well here, even though I can't run. Help, help, I'm being repressed. Okay, that is... Okay, cool. It's all good. One of these days. One of these days! I give up. Hey, Astra. Blubber Lamp. How you guys doing? So for the guy that was really excited about Walker Sim, let me show you kind of how it works. So there's zombies over here, right? There's actually a ton of zombies over here. So if we chop down a tree... I should probably wait, but... they're all come running in. Because trees falling is very loud. Yeah, as long as we pull in one at a time. Potato aim, dude, that was like one of the worst aims ever. I've been shooting like 7 arrows now. I haven't landed anything. Oh, there's a zombie coming in behind me. There is like an echoey effect on this too, and it kind of is like delayed. Oh. Horde night tonight. So, Darlene is coming up behind me here. And we can run again! We're out of leg prison. Walk prison. It's a great mod. Do they come to the sound or come to you? Come to the sound. I'm not tagged to the sound or anything. That would be stupid. They come to where the sound source was. Terrible. So for example, I chop this tree down. That's exactly where they're gonna go. It's a great tool as well to call zombies in to clear areas. How do you mine it? You just mine like normal. The iron nodes have reduced sound, I think. than to destroy normal iron stuff. Oh my god! Stop sucking. Okay. So we're gonna go and check all the... Yeah, we have some repairing to do. Use this twice. Should be fine. Yeah, you should also clear the area before you mine. Also, in the latest update of Walker Sim, if you're indoors, sounds are muted, right? So I assume if you're down in a cave, the sounds will be muted. So that's also going to be a thing. I should probably make some coffee. Yeah, let's make some coffee. You're so strong with that spear now, doesn't seem like you're on nightmare difficulty. You mean insane difficulty? Because that's what changes the damage calculation. But yeah, the iron spear is a huge bump to damage. Any iron tier is always worth getting to. Because in the past, I've been like comparing like quality 6 stone spear to like this and be like, oh, it doesn't even give me that much damage. But because the base damage is so much higher on an iron spear, all your multipliers goes pretty hard. So it's a good 50% increase, even though it doesn't properly say that. Yeah, so we'll make like 2 coffee. I think that'll be good. 2 coffee. I'm gonna have some more fat. And then we're gonna use this one. Good. Doggles, what's up? I'm getting bored a bit with the game as I have level 6 steel sledge, motorcycle level 5 armor on day 8. Oh wow. Day 8, man. That's crazy. Are you using like 200% loot abundance or something? Muted like 100%? I don't think it's 100%, but it's probably very muted. We can ask Matt once he gets in here if it does. Yeah, how you doing, Siphon? Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's go for some maintenance. I said hi to you. What's up? How you doing? Well, that is some low tier maintenance right there. Got the 2x experience on the first 30 minutes of the game. Yep, that helps. That helps a lot with leveling and stuff like that. Yeah, I actually found that book super early as well, so I have been using the sledgehammer to get some last hit kills to get more experience. But it's just a little bit. I haven't been relying on it. Yeah, we're never gonna use that, so let's just scrap it. Yeah. It's not like we can make the tier 2, can we? Quality 2? No. So when does the Iron Spear get a third slot? Is it gonna be... I guess we can double check. Ah, okay, so it's probably... Yeah, it's gonna be 4, I bet. Yeah. Okay. So it's not worth crafting it before then. But I'll probably just not craft anything until we get to Steel Spear. The roadside clip is over 1.4k views. I should probably turn that into a YouTube short, by the way. That is a hilarious moment. Yeah, let's put in a proper door here. Hey, Felbreg. I go away for a couple years and suddenly the beard is gone. Well, over the past 2 years, I've shaved completely twice on stream. But so I shaved it back in early December, and I kept it short since. I haven't let it really grow out, and it's been kind of nice. It's been kind of nice. One of these days, it will come back. It was just like, boop. I'll just have the beard again. Right. Oh my god. Yeah, I kind of want to remove that too, so I can do a stairwell in, but I'm not going to bother with that. I'll jump every time. Jump every time. Yeah, we're gonna pretty much finish all the fat here, yeah? Let's do it. I'll just heal from the rest. Hey, Mark. What's that? Oh my. That is... What is that? Is that from one bag? Yeah, that's... It's good stuff. Yeah, you get the photographic memory. Yeah. So the fastest way to speedrun the game is just to get that freaking photographic memory and then just go whatever book you want. And like, don't read anything before you have it. Just gather the books. Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of the photographic memory. I would even like it to be heavily nerfed or removed from the game. I just find it to be so stupid. But we're getting hopefully a new hybrid crafting system, so magazines are not going to be as strong anymore. So, yeah. We'll see how it goes with all that. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, and considering it's only 75 books to get the Crucible, and if you play photographic memory, you only ever have to find like 7 books or something on average to get the to get them all. And And if you level a bunch of lockpicking and then stop reading after like you have the workbench, it's yeah, you can rush that too. Okay. Drink up. Yeah, I think I'd mid-max like fully at one point. And when I did a intellect run, I tried to see how fast I can get everything maxed out. I think around day 10 I had everything. It's pretty crazy. Thing is, the accessibility of magazines is way too high in vanilla as well. So right now I found a really good balance. Like I'm day 13 and I've found like what, 13 spear books? And I've looted a lot of newspaper stands and stuff. I really like this. This is a better tempo, I think. Dude, imagine if I had the penetration book right now. Ugh. Because it stretches the early game more, and the early game is the most fun, so... I again forgot to add that block there. Jeez. Yeah, mid-game is strong. There's no late game, though. Game lacks a fun late game. Just gets tedious. Like, you can max out all your power in, like, day 10, and then the zombies are just getting stronger, but you are not. One thing that's off in vanilla, you can make steel blocks way sooner than concrete just because you can salvage steel from day one. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually kind of strange that steel is so easily accessible. Like, you can't really make like a steel base out of just like harvesting like street lamps. I mean, you could, but that would take a lot of effort. But the thing is, to get your like maxed out steel weapon, you don't even have to like how much do you need? Like 60 steel? And that's not even that difficult to get. So I think steel should be gated till later on. Like, what if you needed the ratchet to actually get steel? Like, it was like, you just needed to get that first? Oh, hello, Steve. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of, like, gating things in the game, but that's just some things that feels a little bit off, how easy accessible steel is. You can get a skill point to get even more steel, but you can get steel on day one. You just need a wrench and a street light. That's all you need. You working for Big Concrete? Why the hate for steel? Oh, Big Steel is my most hated company. I'm all for that big concrete, dude. The big, thick concrete. Oh, I forgot to check how many zombie kills I had before this. Whoops. Definitely gonna get more kills this time with the iron spear. Yeah, the Colorful Zombies edition to make like a fake late game was such a lazy and it was just bad taste. Like, yeah, that's one of those things I really wish they could retract. So instead, to make an interesting late game, I would suggest, instead of having all those colored zombies, just make like the rad zombie be one of the effects they can have. So essentially the green zombie is just a zombie that generates, and that's like one version of a tier 3 zombie, and that is just like different tier 3 zombies. And maybe like as you get more game stage, they can have a combination of those things. Like kind of like Rebirth. I think Rebirth has a really cool mechanic with that, and how the zombies adds like effects. But I don't think it should necessarily be that, because I don't want the game to become so arcadey. I kind of want like just a rad zombie is just one version, and then they can be like a mutated version of a zombie, and it has like longer reach, it has more damage, it has more HP. They're actually like visually different, not just that they have a tag. And not visually different in that they have a different color. Like, can you imagine like Darlene here, but her like shoulder is like built up and her arm is like bigger? That'd be cool. It would be a lot of work for them though, because they would have to add these effects to every single model in the game. But it would be really cool. They could also add a specific zombie that has a look though, that like looks kind of like a zombie, but it has an effect, and that's just always a zombie that spawns if that effect rolls. Buff lean, yeah. Tentacle zombie. Yes. We can have an entire skills package of zombies. Yay. All of the colors. A clawed zombie that crushes blocks? No, but it could have like a really high chance to lacerate. They could be like a zombie that's like a plague bringer zombie, has super high chance of infecting you. You know, like it's just all of the different things. They could even be a zombie that has a higher chance to break your legs or something. I mean, it'd be terrible, but essentially take every single like debuff in the game and make that a thing that the zombie has. That's like their special thing. Like there's a zombie that gives you the fatigue effect if it hits you, but not every time. There's like a good chance of it, but you know, it's like a 30% chance for that zombie to give you the fatigue effect. I don't know like really how the fatigue will work, but all of the other ones do really work. Like there could be one that's like kind of have, I don't know, like clubs for arms. I don't know. One could be like the claws, more laceration. One could be like a club could be a higher stun chance. You know, infection, all sorts of things. Somebody gives you dysentery? Oh my. Too fictional? No, I think it'd be cool. The plague zombie was not bad. The effect that it does, that it pukes fucking bees, that is bad. I don't think the model was bad per se. I like the new model though, I do, but I don't think there was nothing wrong with that. The claw, frost claw, on the other hand, is terrible. Thank you for the copium, man. Wow, that's a lot of dogs. What that dog do? Takes a lot of effort to kill a dog in this setup. It's not ideal. Because I can't really land headshots. I'm not landing headshots. It's just body shots. And I'm not saying that it should be like a super crazy looking model with like sledgehammers for arms. I just want there to be a zombie that has like, that looks slightly different. It's like a mutation. Right. Okay, that's a very ill-timed ad break, but I'm gonna go get some lunch, and when we get back, we're gonna finish this, alright? Thank you so much. I'll see you in a short bit. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. Thank you. Family.
Jonah, let go. Let go of your shovel.
What?
Let go. You're holding your shovel. If you let go, you're gonna hit something.
What?
So let go in midair, so you know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Stay away from me. Get away.
Did he fall down a hole?
Oh no, I
I can just about see him down there.
This guy can't mine. Shit. Ah! Why can't I jump out of the water? Oh, it's so dumb! So dumb! Game dumb! Oh, Jesus Christ. Be absolutely sworn by birds, but I suppose that is a good thing to show off, though, how that looks like. Let's do it. Oh, come on. Don't get... Oh my god, it's caught! Oh my... Look at this. Holy moly! I can't even take off. Holy shit! Oh, that's amazing! I can't even... Oh, there we go. Holy shit. Holy shit! I can't... I can't steer! It's impossible! Oh my god. Okay, we got out. Oh my god. Oh my god, I couldn't straighten it out. Oh, dude, if you're gonna keep refilling my bleed bar there... See, they get caught in the fucking propeller, man! I feel like I'm pretty good at this. Oh my god, fuck off! Fuck off! Oh my god, your guy was so good! Ah! Okay, perfect timing. No! What the fuck? What the fuck? It wasn't dead! It wasn't dead! You mean like the mutants? I think the mutant, the mutant zombie is just really poor design. It's like too much because it doesn't even look like a zombie. Like imagine a zombie that's like this, something has been growing on it, like a little bit like Last of Us. Ouch. You know, like just like some shit coming out of the the shoulder. Like still looks like a zombie. It's still human. It's like a human zombie. But you can see that it's something grows on this thing. I just feel like the lack of vision for zombies in this game is just... It's just so frustrating to think about. I don't mind them just adding more normal zombies though. I think that'd be great too. But just switching their colors... I think it's the singular worst thing they've done in this game. Or addition, I should say. They have removed and changed things, but like one of the worst additions to this game is 100% those different colored zombies. You want a transition zombie? Kind of, yeah, I guess. We're just chugging through the durability here. Hey Matt, just different colors. Well, one of the cool changes they did is that zombies can have different colored clothes. I think that's a step in the right direction, but they just need to keep adding more zombies, more variations. I mean, changing the color to harder enemies was the solution is in NES games. Yeah. It's like the ultimate gamification of enemies. Oh, hi there. What's looted now? Oh. Yeah, super lazy. But it's better than nothing. It's not technically a color tint. What's lazy is adding the different color zombies though. Like to just like tint the whole thing a color? That's terrible. Like giving them a different color shirt, I think that's better than just tinting the whole thing. Because it makes it stand out enough. The different colors are just so like out of place. Why would they have a blue skin? Like come on, what the fuck? They just turned us into Smurfs. Wow. I think we'll kill a lot of zombies here. It's just too bad I didn't check how many, well, my kill count was. You can't check. Ooh. The eagles! The eagles are coming! There you are. You little rascal, you. Monstrous. Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of, like, monsters, though, in this game, but I'll take, like, some light monsterification of the zombies over something like a full-blown mutated. I feel like the mutated doesn't belong in the game either. I still want the game to be, like, grounded. Does that make sense? I don't want there, like, there's... Like, if you buy the whole zombie virus thing, if you buy that, you have to do that. Otherwise, you can't enjoy zombie games or zombie movies. But if you buy that, and you call that, like, it's like the world, right? There's a zombie virus, and the humans turn into zombies. Let's just stick to that, right? Instead of just like, oh, let's just no, they turn into monsters. They just mutate to like freaking. They have like be just this weird bubbles guy, right? But like, I can buy the idea that, oh, there's a zombie, like it grows some shit on it, like maybe some fungus, kind of like Last of Us, but that is a fungus virus, I suppose. It's not really a zombie virus. But I mean, it's a real zombie virus of the world, though. My point being, there should still be like humanoids, right? Humanoids, zombies, then a little bit more than that, maybe. But it just takes me out of the game if they're like glowing bright blue. What's for lunch? A little bit of that risotto we made a couple of days ago. Oh, dude, you were fast. Alright, what are we going to get? Spear book? Noise. 2 spear books. I'll take 1, though. Is that it? Wow, I got very few bags. Oh well. I should have queued up some boiled meats. Oh, that was a mistake. Pick 5. Okay. I know. They're not going to make these drastic changes. It's just wishful thinking. It doesn't hurt to talk about, though. Well, back when all the zombies dropped loot, you actually looted the body, not they didn't drop bags. Okay, I just need the 1 and we can move on. Cool. Let's go. Alright, should we continue our poppin' pills excursion? Hey, Redwix. I have not found the perception mod. Well, we have the Iron Spear, which is a massive, massive upgrade. So, I'm partially looting the poppin' pills. The plan right now is to do the building and then skip the underground, and we'll take that later. We'll do the underground part later. Yeah, we're almost done with it, actually. I just need at least like 2 more rooms or something. Turn to bags with the corpse vanished. I think you're misremembering. I definitely don't remember that. We killed the feral over here, the guaranteed feral. I guess he's the boss of the factory. And now we have the first crazy room. I feel like there used to be like 6 zombies on the helicopter pad here. I guess not. Wow. I never heard that. Oh, double feral though. Yikes. Oh, crap. How does a Welshman find a sheep lost in the hedge? No, tell me. Armor? No, I'm rocking primitive still. Wow, 2 green ones. Yikes. Dude, they're gonna blow this up so fast. Ooh, okay, we're gonna have to reset this. If I can kill this guy, that'd be great. But the rest... yeah, they're gonna blow that up. Yep, there it is. No. Irresistible? I don't get it. Ah, yeah. I was gonna guess it was gonna be something about fucking the sheeps, but I couldn't make the connection. Oh wow, we have 3 of these guys right now. Holy moly. I still don't make the connection, by the way, even though I kind of like low-key knew the... Oh my god, the timing! I'm just checking the health! I was just gonna check the health. Dude, this is getting real dangerous. Oh, We got a biker there. Oh, he has so much health too. I still don't get it. Yeah, they're irresistible. They just want the sheep. But how is that I don't get the pun. Yep. I'm dumb. I guess there's a double entendre on the word irresistible, maybe? Oh, you said lost in the hedge. You didn't say stuck in the hedge. I thought they were like lost. Oh. Yeah, that's what threw me off. I imagine like a massive hedge and there's a sheep lost in there. If it's stuck, I completely get the joke. So, yeah. All right. Well, moving on. Because to find, what do they think in the word find? How do they find it? They think about it. It's not like they literally find a lost sheep. Oh, well, yeah, that's the English escapes me though, you know. Remember, I don't speak it. Good joke. Do you follow me? Nope. Thank you for the biddies. Good one, health. Yeah, the thing is, I would never use the word find for like an idea of something, and that's why I just don't make the connections. That's one of those things. I know Bowley's not English, so I give you that, right? That you got the joke, but yeah, I would never make that connection. I take the word way too literal, and it just means one thing, but it can mean two things, yeah. Yeah, good work. Find it hard to believe. I might say that, yeah. But that feels more like an expression, though. But I would never use it in any other way. But I get your point. Yeah, I might not be thinking. I might be using it without thinking. No. Possible. Oh, I should have nerd pulled up the side of the building. This is taking too long. Would be great if we could pull... Oh, okay. How did you get past there so fast? Dude, what the fuck? Oh, jeez. Where did all those utility zombies go? Do you find it difficulty you find it say difficulty challenging? Yeah, kind of. Not always. But most of the time. Depends on what you pair it with. Okay, this is weird. Oh, I regret. Oh, I'm gonna spray my leg here. Fuck. Okay. Cool. I didn't. What the? Good. I just gotta make sure I bring him back to the base so we can kill him off. Oh, I know why you were doing... You asked that question. I was trying to keep it cool. Alt, I hope you're doing well, though. Timing of that zombie, dude. Damn it. Jesus Christ. Oh, I hit him in the hand. It's like the word indefinitely. How do you know what indefinitely is? Well, I know words. I know the words. It's just... the way to use find is just something I wouldn't use. I don't know. Definitely it's just a cinnamon. A cinnamon. It's just cinnamon. And I guess find is also that, but I would never use it because it means something else too. Yeah, that's the thing. When words have two meanings and mean different things, that's when I would pick one and I wouldn't use both. But I probably do say, I find it hard to believe, I probably do say that without thinking about it. Because that's more like an expression. It's baked in a sentence that is always the same. You never change the sentence. And the sentence means one thing. Instead of like putting find into other sentences, I would never do that. Does any of this make sense? I don't think. Do you find that this is making sense? Yeah. No. Alright. Let's grab the honey. Let's I find your points to be completely coherent. All right, excellent. Do you find this interesting? Entertaining? I would never say that. Do you think this is entertaining? Is what I would say there. 100%. No, it's all good, Bully. It's all good. I think I'm gonna use painkillers here. Yeah. Keep it coming, man. Oh, every day is English class. You know, are you not entertained? Where did that feral go? Did he die and I didn't think of what I was doing? I think he died. Thank you, Everett. But the thing is, I learned something today. Yeah. I'm probably going to sneak and find a lot more. Even though I knew the word from before, but I never, like, prioritized that word to mean anything that the one thing, as of, like, locating something. But I guess that's what you're doing, though. You're locating your emotion. You're locating your opinion, or you're searching at the back of your head for it. I guess that's where it comes from. Is my guess. Well, absolutely. I'm not saying it's uncommon, but in my use of the English language, I would never use that. I would just say, I think that's funny. That's what I would say instead. Is that I find it funny. But I do say I find it interesting. Is the only thing I would ever say. I guess it's just something that stuck with me. And also, I'm one of those people that I can even start a sentence. I don't even know how it's gonna end. So I just kind of wing it along the way, and hopefully, like, it reaches the, you know, it makes a point at the end, you know. That's how my brain works. I don't know, like, do I really have something to say? Well, no, I'm gonna start saying something and hope it leads to a good point. Because, you know, that's just kind of what streaming is about. You just gotta have to, just like word salad, dude. Just gotta word salad everything. So let's locate and more discover. Yeah, you're discovering the opinion there in the back of your head, yeah. Yeah. Like, you kind of didn't know it was there, so you just found it. Like, oh, I just realized this. I just found it. I just found this opinion in the back of my head. I had it all along, but I just realized I had it. Lovely. Thank you, Game Dog. Verbal diarrhea. Yeah, that's also one word for it. Alright, we're just gonna wait out the rain. I got my sprain here. I'm just gonna speed up the game. For a couple of minutes. I was actually wondering something, since the internet doesn't say anything, except from like 10 years ago, that is a technical problem, if anyone knows. Oh, always a point at the end when you use periods. What? What are you trying to say? They use periods at the end of a sentence? My English teacher always corrected me when I say I find it funny. He said He said it's wrong. You have to say, I think it's funny, because find is wrong translation from German, where you say, I find that funny. Ich finde es lustig. Es lustig. Yeah, maybe. I mean, we have a few phrases that we say in Swedish as well that is just like straight from the English language. Like to say the thing is not a Swedish thing. It's not something you say in Swedish, but it has become a thing that you say. But it originates from the English language, from like watching like movies and TV shows, right? The thing is 100% just like one of those direct translations that people now use in the Swedish language without even thinking about it, but it comes from the English language, from like pop culture. It's just because English has so much filler words. It's unbelievable how many filler words there are in English. To say the thing is, it's useless. You don't have to date. It's just wasted. It's a wasted breath. I use it anyway. It's perfect for streaming. I use whatever I can fill out a sentence as I possibly can by saying the thing is, you know, I've been thinking, and just draw it out for as long as you can before you actually make your point. That's like English in a nutshell. But, you know, European languages, they're way more effective and efficient. But all of this has been now adapted into these languages. So I say the thing is in Swedish all the time. Even though that was not a thing. That was not a thing, you know, when I was a kid. Yeah, just gibberish. Dude, you know Jeff, my ever first viewer, Clam Jam, right? Holy shit. He, I wonder, I haven't seen him in a while, I hope he's okay, but I have not, when he was here visiting last time, we went to get dinner, and we sat down, we ordered food, and he started talking. He never stopped talking until we had gotten our food, and I had finished my food. That's when I said, dude, you gotta eat. I was like, that's the most American thing I've ever seen. He just wouldn't shut up for like 30 minutes. And so much was word salad. Like, it was amazing. That's one of my best moments with Jeff. It's just, will always remember that moment. I was trying to get like a finger in, like, dude, drink the beer at least. Take a breath. We're not like, oh, you're all like that. Yeah, you're all like that. Totally. No, of course not. Of course not. But you still have stereotypes. Stereotypes are a reason why they're there. They're somewhat true. It was just a funny moment. But yeah, to me, in hindsight, that was like, yeah, that is totally a very American thing. But it's just like so different cultures, you know? We don't really speak that much over here. Did you learn English so well that viewers just coming in wouldn't think you're American? Oh my god. Well, when I first started streaming, I sounded like a Muppet. I was bork, hurdy-dur-dur. And then over time, I was like, I don't want to sound like an idiot. So I just corrected my accent over time. That's just coming from a place of my own, like, my own opinion on people on Twitch. Like, if somebody has like perfect English and I can understand them perfectly well, that's a person I will watch over anyone else that doesn't have perfect English, just for the sake of Like, it's a great way to learn English too. That's always how I viewed Twitch. Like, it's a great source of just taking in the English language and just learning more about it. More words, stuff like that. So I'll always pick one that's very clear spoken, very well spoken, right? I could never watch anyone with a super thick accent. That would just defeat the purpose. So I kind of looked at myself and like, well, that if I want to watch people do that, I should try to be that streamer. And that's what I eventually became. Took a few years though. No, it didn't take that long. It didn't take that long. It didn't take a few years. But so there was like a purge on Twitch a couple of years ago because they could retroactively give you like a ban if you had music on a clip or something. So I had to go in and like purge all my old, like my first clips and stuff because I used to play music, right? Oh, nice. So all of those are gone, unfortunately. So you can't find those. Hey, Bjorn, Bannerlords? Never played. Yeah. Hey, Bo, thank you, Bolly. Appreciate it. Dude, stop. Hey, Subquake. How's the stuff in the things coming along? Ooh, this is taking forever. Oh, nice, nice, nice. We got him. We got him. Holy moly. Well, I want to hear Jonas sound like an idiot. Then I'll just say like, nar. Man, I wish I was good at doing accents though. Holy shit. I would have so much fun with that. How you doing, Dan? Nice. Thank you, Hells. How you doing today? Yeah, get wrecked. Maybe you. Oh, they already broke that? Oh, more ferals. I just realized I don't have a bandage. I should get a bandage. Now you have pooped in the blue cabinet. Yes. Yeah, that's one of my favorite phrases. What's your favorite American phrase for all you Americans in here? What's the most American phrase? And I think of all those like southern phrases where it's like dag dog and barking or whatever. What's a good one? Go fuck you. Oil. All right. Okay. Great. Well, bless your heart. That dog won't hunt. That's an actual expression. I feel like that's just been like said so many times in pop culture that it's like it's just been its own, become its own thing. We're not here to fuck spiders? It was actually expression. What does it mean, really? Like, it just, oh, that is useless or something? Like, that doesn't work? I'm pissing myself laughing, imagining what Jonas sounded like when he was first started. Yeah. At the time, though, when I did start, I had improved my English slightly from what it was when I went to school. Because since then, I had learned the difference between J and Y. Because in the Swedish language, you kind of pronounce it the same. Well, the way we view it, we would pronounce it the same. Or we would pronounce a J like a Y, right? But that I had learned, so I didn't sound like a complete idiot. And I know the difference between SH and CH. Those are the things that I did know when I started, so I was thinking about those things. So I didn't sound like absolutely terrible. I just had like a Swedish twang to it. Thems that don't listen, gotta feel. Never heard that before. How you doing, Raven? Man, I spent so much time at this PY now, and we've... Like, what do we have to show for it? Nothing. Ooh! Oh my god, that's amazing. Alright, cool. I was just about to go back and pick up some more bandages. This is my home now. I'm impressed by your English proficiency. I do notice that with his zombie, you kind of sound like... Yeah. The difference between S and Z, I do have issues with. I never try to, like... I never try to emphasize the Z. I always said just S, I guess. That's just lazy, though. I do know that there is a difference, but I don't think I don't hear it enough myself, the difference, to, like, put the work in, you know? How you doing, Bren? Hey, Brittany, Nifsa, bless your heart. Yeah, that's a very Southern American thing, isn't it? Just because you can't pronounce it yet. Bless your heart? You have to say it with a Southern accent? This would make a good base. That's one of my favorite quotes. Or expressions. He just plays Destiny 2 with a Swedish guy. He pronounces J's like Y's, always funny. Yeah. Like Yona. Yona. My job is a... My work is a janitor. I believe it's jogging. Jogging? Jogging? Yeah, see, that's... A Swedish person would have a very difficult time differentiating the two. Because it kind of works with the jogging, right? It doesn't work. I'm not saying it's just like... Yeah, if you never paid attention in English class, you will not pick this up. And I didn't. I didn't pick this up until I was like 21 and I backpacked through New Zealand and everyone's like, I was like, my name is Jonathan, or whatever, something like that. I was like, they were like, I was like, why are you laughing? They're like, oh, just so you know. And they eventually told me, I'm like, oh. I wish you had told me that like weeks ago. It's an Anchorman quote? Oh my lordy. I do not remember that quote. What scene is it? The only thing we have in Louisiana is... Was that French? Or what is that? Veronica and I tried a new fad called yogging. I honestly do not remember that at all. It's been a while since I saw that movie. Well, let's do this building. Hey, some dude. Your partner's from Georgia. She's pretty much exclusively uses it as an insult. Bless your heart. Ah, I see. Like, oh, you're so stupid. Same as like, oh, good thing you're pretty. Yeah. Sounds like something you would say to me. Like, bless your heart, Jonah. Oh, everyone was saying bless your heart? Oh, oh my. I didn't understand it. Silly. No. How'd you get up on the servers? There's a lot of zombies in there for a tier 2. Holy crap. This almost plays like a tier 3 at this point. Let the good times roll? Ah. I've never heard that expression before. Redback, what's up? Yeah, unfortunately we're infected again. Jesus Christ. Jesus! Dude, it's unbelievable how often I miss the headshots with this weapon. It's way easier with the stone spear. I've actually never thought about that before. Yep. We gotta go back and lick our wounds. I don't know if it's like because the animation is slightly different or the attack speed is different. It's gotta be like just a smaller hitbox. Yeah, I also gotta repair. I gotta repair my body. I gotta repair my spear. Kill them with kindness. I guess I gotta go for their chest a little bit more. Just to be on the safe side. Ask me something? Shoot! I can't even place, but you always miss. It's almost like you're hitting behind the target sometimes. If you play vanilla, they will eventually respawn in that building. But it takes like 30 days or something. I think it's the same as your... It could be, but I don't think it's true. But it could be the same as your respawn loot. Whatever you set that to. But I don't think that it does. I think it's its own thing. And it will just respawn. After a certain amount of time. I'm gonna get that now. And I need to go look for honey. I know my grandma used to say, Lord have mercy. Yeah, there's a mod to keep him clear forever. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Wait, where did I go where there's a bunch of... Was it over here? I think it was over there. Yeah, there was like a bunch of dumps. And I said to myself, oh, you need to remember this location so you can go back here when you need honey. But of course I didn't mark it on the map. You like that, Joe? Mm-hmm. Nice. Still on the mission to clear everything. always thought sleeper respawns were tied to loot respawn as well, but never confirmed if that's true or not. Yeah, I think it's whatever the default is. So, like, I think, what was the default for loot respawning? Is it 30 days? I think the reason why it is 30 days is because it takes 30 days for the zombies to respawn. But changing that setting doesn't change the way the zombies, how often they respawn, though. It's just tied to the default. That would be my guess. As Dan the Golden Boy. Denny boy. Snake for dinner. Zombie respawn is 3 to 7 days, but it can set to like loose spawn time. Really? I didn't know that. Oh well, we do have a break right now, so I'm gonna go stretch my legs and get a nice cup of joe, and I'll be back in a bit. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. Be right back. Yeah. We just have that at home because Erica is lactose intolerant. She can't deal with people that just have 9 toes.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Erica.
She has
giving me a
brows.
makeover.
Thank you.
I look very pretty now. Very pretty. Feel like a pretty man. Yes. Magna? Sorry. Come on! Where'd you come from? Eat ass! God damn it. Alright, well, I'm not restarting, but we got a little bruise there. Oh my god, fuck! What the fuck? What just happened? What just happened? Oh, that's too bad. Well, I guess I'll eat one of the mushrooms then. It gives me a little bit of thirst. Critical. Oh my god! My neck! My neck! My neck! Oh! I don't like this. Okay, let's see if it breaks. No! No! It was one block! It was one block! See, did you see that block? That needed to be upgraded? Oh my god! Oh. No! So close! I can't believe it! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's so good! Oh! Oh, it's too quiet over here. Why is it so quiet? I could use this though. Actually, that one even better. So, okay. An urn right there. Oh my god, I did it before you said it. My god. Okay, we're back. Default respawn at 7 days, so 7 days to respawn. Nice. Well, got a fresh cup of Joe. My Jonah Birch mug. It's actually printed wrong. It's supposed to be on this side, which is a mug you can get at the merch shop. Shameless plug for my merch. I never plug it, but yeah, there's a plug. Do exclamation point merch. Check it out. Thank you. Oh man. I cannot emphasize how much my life has improved since I started grinding my own coffee beans. It's insane. Coffee is like easily 5 times better. Just saying. I'm like, I've never loved coffee so much that I'm doing at this very moment. I've always loved coffee, but god damn it. In the last few weeks, whew, it's been amazing. Like, people have been telling me all the time, like, I've heard, like, the biggest thing you can do, the singular biggest thing you can do to improve your coffee brewing is that you just grind your own beans. Changed my life. True story. And it takes, like, 0 effort. It's like, well, it's not 0 effort. It takes, like, 30 seconds of your time. Yeah, like I knew, I'm not an idiot. I like knew that obviously that's gonna be better, but I was like, how much better can he really be? Like, oh yes. What I didn't know, it was very much better. I use a oh, what are those guys called? The Vermitech something master. It's like a classic drip coffee. What's it called? Does the smell still, Erica, feel sick? Not anymore. That was only in the first pregnancy. She couldn't stand the smell of coffee. She have since a whole year back stopped drinking coffee though. She drinks coffee, but caffeine free. So. And yeah, it has not affected her this time. With the coffee. Ooh, nice. Yeah, it's just sit and become stale. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, game changer. I'm like super excited to make a cup of coffee. I've even started to drinking coffee in the evenings now. Like, I've been usually pretty impervious to being like super awake from coffee. So I have the blessing to be able to drink it in the evenings too. So I've just been doing that just because it's so goddamn delicious. Oops. Should use the knife there. Okay. Let's put a check mark on that. We still need to find the honey. So the hunt continues. I just have a little splash of milk, but I could probably drink it black now because it's not nearly as harsh and bitter as it's freshly ground. So I've had a few cups lately where I just don't use milk at all, but I just use like very tiny bit of milk just to take a little bit of that harshness off. But frankly, I don't think I need it anymore. I just kind of like to add a little bit of fat, you know. Hey, Takuna. Stinking. I goes, coffee's life. You know it. All right. Yeah, this area right here. This is where I think those stumps are. But I see no stumps. Great. Let's go in here and turn this on. Nice. Like that. Cool. We do have herbal medicine back at the base, so there's no panic here. Okay. Oh, there's 2 over here. Good. That's not as many as I remember, though. Small hint of salt can take the edge off as well. Yep. Salt can definitely be used to improve really bad coffee, I think. But I've never really tried it. What type of beans do you buy? Oh my god, I'm getting like freaking... Ooh, nice. Getting roasted by these questions. No pun intended. I couldn't tell you. There's this, like, medium roast beans I get. I would have to go check the packet. Which I've thrown away because I put all the beans in a jar. So... But it's, Moleberries. That's the brand. No, that's not the brand. That's like the specific type. Oh, what is the brand again? Is it Soega? I think it's Soega is the brand. Yeah, I'm 100% cheating on my local coffee brewery roastery. So in my time, we have like one of the biggest roasteries in Sweden are here. Yeah, for some reason I'm not getting their whole beans. I haven't tried them yet. I should try them. What water temp I use? Well, I just put the water in the thing. I just put the water in the thing. I don't know what the temp is for that. But I do 150 mils, 250 mils to 18 grams of beans. That's the only thing, that's the one thing I control. I think it's supposed to be 18 grams to 200 mils, but I'm not sure. I've been doing 250 mils. I guess I could do 200 instead for... Because I've been noticing sometimes when I get my ratios off a little bit, it gets kind of watery. So I think it's supposed to be 200 mils of water to 18 grams of beans. Oh yeah. Let's use this. Do you guys have a golden ratio? What is the golden ratio? No, I just have one of those electrical grinders, and I put it's very small, so I can put it on top of a little measure what's it called in English? En våg? A weigh? Is it called a weigh? No. What's it called? Shit, I don't even know this word. Like a thing you put things on, and it tells you the weight of it. A scale! Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, that actually is the translation of Vogue. Oh shit. Oh my god, I just had a little bit of a... Jesus, I had one of those bless your heart moments. Yeah, the scale. Yeah. So I just put the thing on the scale, I neutralize it to 0, and then I pour 18 grams of it in it. You find that funny? Oh, I find that funny. Oh. Ooh. Stag. Let's get the stag. Oh, I wasn't aiming. I was aiming for the zombie, by the way. Let's go use these spikes up. Ivan Newquist. I used to drink a lot of that in the past, but it's been a while since. I believe the one I'm using is Suega, but I have to double check. Oh. I mean, sometimes I just realize I've never had to use this word in English and I never learned it. And it's just the most simple thing, like a scale. I don't think I've ever used that word on stream before. Like, yeah, that's something I could have learned like years ago, but probably would have forgotten by now. Bones coffee? No. What's that? Okay, I feel like we're never gonna get that, that stag. There's just ferals keep showing up here. Scale has three very different meanings. What are the three different meanings? Scale, the thing you can put things on to weigh it. And the scale, like the scale of something. But isn't that supposed to mean like the kind of the weight of something? Flavored beans. Ah, fish scale? Yeah, scales. Yeah, right. Damn it. Shows a scale a mountain? Right. Yeah, those are three very different things. What's a scale model? Oh, you mean like at a different scale? Yeah. Like a 1 to 6? Yeah, but that's what I was talking about. Isn't that kind of like related to weight though? The volume of something? I keep drinking out of the wrong cup. On a scale of 1 to 10? Yeah, okay. Scale can be used for a lot of things, yeah. Yeah. Okay, if we can see the... Oh, yep, yeah, okay. Nah. I've changed my mind. I don't want to chase that. Thumbtacks. What's a thumbtack? I just have one coffee bottle. I've got a mug here with water in it, and that's why. Okay, I haven't been down this road before, so let's check it out. Got the cock over there. Alright, cock chemicals. Rather confusing if a person isn't a native speaker. Like, understand all of these, like, when they're used in a sentence, I understand it. But, like, when I think about the word scale, what do I think about first? I definitely don't think of fish scales. I probably think of, like, a scale from 1 to 10 is probably the first thing that comes to mind. Hey, bully. A thumbtack is also known as a pushpin. Thumbtack is a pushpin you might use to hold paper or photo on a corkboard. Oh. Oh, really? I've heard the word pushpin before, but never thumbtack. That's new. I guess you do press it in with your thumb, though, right? Don't you? Oh, heft sift. Oh, okay. So those are different things then. I see. I see. Okay, this is turning into a bad idea. It's just ferals everywhere. Oh, not this guy though. How you doing, Steppy? Hope you're well. What that dog doing? Can I redeem myself? I can't tell if I'm shooting too high or too low. I have no idea. Right. I do stink. I have that meat on me. Yeah. I'm gonna stink some more by eating that. Can you imagine a can of salmon? How that's gonna stink? Ay, ay, ay. A bit hot, but glad the heat wave's finally going away. The heat wave? What? Where you at? Straya? Yep. Whenever somebody says heat wave in the winter, it's always it's always Australia because of you don't have winter when I have winter. Okay, this might be like a small thing, but how many people would like to click on like enemy kills here and like have this number break down? Like, how many ferals have you killed? How many normal zombies have you killed? How many rats have you killed? How many zombies have you killed on Horde Night? How many sleepers have you killed? Like, whatever. Like, you know, how many animals have you killed? It's like one of those like kind of seemingly useless things that probably nobody cares about, but it'd be fun to have, right? Can check how many ferals I've killed. Oh my god, I killed something. He died because he was a feral. The game probably is keeping track of that. It probably is keeping track of those things. It just doesn't tell you. Because it doesn't need to tell you. Oh my god, are you kidding me? There's houses over here? That's so much closer to my base than going all the way down here to loot houses. Well, had I known that at the start, I would have probably gone over here instead. It seems like it's just 2 bigger houses, though, and then 1 gas station. Oh, it's a church. Hmm. Right. Let's do the gas station. That's right. How we doing? That's our 2nd rifle book. So we're trying to get enough so we can get at least a hunting rifle so we can use that to hunt. Because right now that dog ain't hunting. Because you said it's hard to hit with an ice spear than with a stone spear, you're correct. The hit sphere for power attack is actually wider for stone spears. Yep. I knew something was off. So, did you check that in the XML, or did you just do a bunch of tests? XML. Is that a thing applies to steel spears as well? Or does steel spear have a wider area? But it's only the power attack specifically. It's not the light attack. Is that what you're saying? Maybe I should start using the light attack as openers. Yeah. Okay. But it is specifically the power attack, you say. Because this is honestly huge news, because if I always open with a light attack, you know, I'll put him in the stagger mode, and that'll make it easier to aim for the power attack. I'm gonna start doing light attacks now just to see if there's a significant difference. Oh, well, that's not great. Wow, there's a lot of zombies in there. It makes sense why there would be a lot of zombies here. I have never been here before. Wow, this is actually great information. Thank you for looking into that. The difference might be very small, but it might save me a lot of getting hit a lot, so... It'd be interesting to fall a tree over here. because of the massive amount of zombies that are here. There's a biker over there. I don't want to deal with that. Let's get the loot and get the hell out of here. I need to get back to the base. Wisdom, level 1. Right. Once we get Steel Spear, though, the light attack is going to do so significant damage that it's most likely going to... It's most likely gonna do a lot of damage. Even though it's just a light attack, because power attacks doesn't add as much damage as you might think. It has a flat damage bonus, it doesn't scale with anything. Well, it scales with headshot damage, to be fair. It does scale with headshot damage. See, there's another use of scale. I keep missing! Dude! Yeah, I used a power attack there. Yikes. I'm totally not ready. I've really been humbled, though, by the amount of zombies, so there's absolutely no reason to go there. Healing, please. That's quality 6, right? I think so. No, wait, I've already... Oh my god. Ignore me just now. Nope. Did Sphere look the same to me on all spears? The fact that all their left clicks are... In fact, all their left clicks are the same, but the power attack with the steel and iron spear are different compared to the stone spear. Supposedly. We haven't gotten a second opinion on this yet. But I'm inclined to believe it. There's no reason you would lie. Right. Mm-hmm. I do want to still keep doing the low tier stuff because that's the highest chance of finding the perception mod. You would never lie on the internet. No, that's preposterous. Oh. This is the first field that we see. That's pretty crazy. Oh yeah, and it has those boars too. Oh, when I come back with a lot of meat. No, I didn't say you were saying that anyone was lying. I'm just saying that it might always be good to have multiple people look into something just to confirm it. Because, you know, people can tell me anything and I could be like, oh, is that so? Bless your heart. Yeah, okay, that's the POI we were working on, right? No, it was that one. Right, it's just the same. Yeah, a lot of stuff is just repeating right now. That's the one thing I don't like about the massive cities. There's a lot of just repetition. Oh, power attacks does have extra range, and that, I cannot tell you how much that bothers me, that power attacks have extra range. It just bothers me so much. Because so often I just want to use light attacks, and I'm just out of reach. But had I used a power attack, it would have been fine. But I didn't want to spend all that stamina. Yeah, not a huge fan of that. Not a huge fan. Finally found the cookie bot. It is technically the second one I find. But kind of crazy. The second cooking pot in 15 days. Oh my. So there's always a biker here, and that's the only reason why I cheese this. For the most part. I just don't want to deal with this biker. Okay. Okay. Perception! Perception! Yeah, sometimes you gotta shout it. Get the magazine though, that's cool. I could also be using these. It's 10 more damage, you know. In this case, it's two more damage. Yeah, we don't need that either. We have that. 2 spear parts is very good. We want to get as many of those as we can. Yeah, I guess we want to get paper so we can get those boards and wrap all that meat. Yeah. Yep, we want to do that. Might as well finish this building right here. Oh yeah, there's a lot of fat around here too. We do like the fat. We do want the fat. There's an excellent building for it. Man, there's so much food in this building. Mason's barn has so much food. Because you get all this fat, you get 3 boars, and you have the corn in there too. Is fat goated? Yep, it's absolutely goated right now. Okay, I'm not gonna use that though. No. Okay. Do a little stabby here. Fat's amazing. Hey, Slobcats. How you feeling today? Feel sick? Oh, I wonder if I do more damage if I just use my spear, though. 100 times worse? Oh wow, that's worse. That's way worse. All right, I gotta get more paper. Oh yeah, it's more damage. Yeah, you don't get paper out of that. You gotta do the boxes. Are there boxes in there? There's boxes in here, the garage. You can check that out. Yeah, right here. Well, that's not much better, is it? Just one paper? Man, my smell is really smelly right now. That smelly smell. 5 points. Oh my god. Should we just 4 points in quick and perceptive. Yeah. Well, no, we're gonna do 1 point in Pack Mule. Yes. That we're gonna do. That's gonna feel much better. Yeah. Good. Good. Not sleeping all even with NyQuil? I've heard that word plenty of times, that brand, but I actually don't know what it is. Is it like nasal spray? Or is it like some cough medicine? Or what is that? Cough syrup with sedative. All right. So you get a little high? Nah, that'd be awesome though. Yeah. 20 corn on that. Wow. It only caps to 10? I've never had this much meat in bundles before, so this is all new. Wait, if I scrap this, do I get paper? Oh, 3 paper though? No, I'd rather take the 50 experience. Damn it. Yeah, I know. That's what I was looking for. I only got 1 paper from the other box I hit. Hopefully I get more from this. 3. Nice. Crosses at the head, not behind it. Not beside it. Yeah. Yeah. Think of that. Pro tip. Don't tell anyone. Shh. And down you go. Perception! But we got a little pocket. Stun resist. No. In my 3,000 hours in this game, I learned that hitting an enemy is often more effective than not hitting an enemy. Holy shit, dude. You should, like, become a motivational speaker or something. That is wisdom, my friend. Pumpkin seed? No, we don't care about that. Give me papilla. Papilla! Okay, well, we're done with this building now as well. Next, field. Oh yeah, there's more meat right here. My god, we have so much meat right now. It's crazy. Do you think Mo, Bo, Joe, Arlene, Marlene, Darlene were friends before they turned into zombies? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, they were best of buds. Even so much they changed their name to rhyme. Yeah. Your Arby's. You have the meats. Mine? Classic mine moment. Yes. No, Matt, I actually did say though, if I move on this map to another location, I'm gonna update Walker Sim. Because then I'm gonna be in an area where there's nothing cleared anyway. It's gonna take away from my total clear, of course, but so be it. Okay. Finally got some paper, though. Good stuff. I take this as also paper? Good. You're keeping me on my toes, man. Thank you. How you doing, Taters? Hope you're doing well. A Baconator. What's a Baconator? I can imagine what it is, but what is it? Please describe it. Is it a square burger with 4 packets of bacon on it? Multiple beef patties with bacon in between. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh boy. Speaking of burgers, me and Otto's gonna be alone tonight. Eric is at that conference thingy, so I was thinking we should either get pizza or burgers. What should we get? Ooh, we kept that out too. Okay, I'm gonna throw that out for now. Okay, now we can throw those out. Good, good, good. Look at all this meat! Jesus. Both. Get both. Chicken bacon ranch pizza? Oh my god, that sounds like an abomination. I'm sure it's good though. Pizza burgers? Oh my god. What? Noise. Hi, buddy. Ooh, that's important. You know what's coming through there? It's the penetrator, dude. Because normally, like, you see a military zombie, like, who's so tanky, this can take forever to kill. But because I have the penetrator, I do, like, 70% armor pierce. So his armor goes from 50 to whatever 70% of 50 is. I guess it's 35? Yeah, so 35, it goes down to 15. Yeah? That's significant. Sounds like numbers. Oh my numbers. Spears can have the bleeding mod, but it's only 10%, so it's definitely not worth it. There is a master now to give it bleeding 100%, but it can't stack, and it's just 1 damage a second, or technically 2 damage a second, because it's like 2 ticks a second. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. Super weak mastery. Okay, I don't need all that bones. I have like 1,000 bones back at the base, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay, well now we've done this PY as well. Man, we're just going crazy on this little area over here, even though it's not even close to my base. Oh, look at that group over there. By the church. Ooh. Now that is tempting to deal with. Oh, I forgot to click the button. Oh, we have to run through the building. Yeah, let's go there and chop down a tree just to see how it looks. Do you just maths? I just math my math, yeah. No logic, it was just guesswork. Nothing in the saucer? Well, it's usually the feral soldiers in there. That's about it. Slap and pickle. How goes it? Yeah, there's a lot of zombies over there. Let's just pull them all over. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna keep that. Do I really need those mushrooms? Oh, I don't need the sewing kit. I have so many sewing kits. I have like a stack of it. Living the dream? Watching Jordan wreck stuff before I start working for the day? Alright. That sounds like the dream, yeah. A burger is just a pizza with 2 crusts, meat, cheese, and bread. Yeah. Right? Same thing. Oh my lordy. Nice. Double thug. Oh my god, our first legendary part! Oh my god, that's great. Okay, we can use that for the steel spear. I'm probably gonna skip it for the iron spear. Yeah. Considering the steel spear is so much more damage than the quality 6 iron spear, you may just wait a couple of magazines and just get the quality 1 steel spear. It's just way better. Now throw it out. Why would I throw it out? I'm not allowed to have legendary parts now? Funny you should ask. May I introduce you to CubeRule.com. Don't fall for it. Don't watch it. Don't do it. Oh. Feral Janitor in the rafters. Or banisters. What's the word again? Those things in the ceiling, what are those called? Rafters is correct. Okay. How you do, B-Town? It won't fall down a rabbit hole of rage, I promise. Pinky promise? Well, I'm not gonna... Well, no, I'm gonna... Ouch. Damn you, Steve. So apparently there's another ad break already. Well, okay. I haven't even had most of my coffee. Oh, it's cold now. Well, do the microwave! I'll be right back. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Oh! No! Yeah, I forgot about the Trudons. I seriously forgot about the Trudons. Dude! Look how much damage I did! I haven't used the flask yet! God damn it, this is it. Don't choke! Don't choke on that cock! Damn it! Damn it! I missed this one earlier. Yeah, I'm invincible now, guys. Bring it on, demons. My Ava. Oh my god!
That Jonas down.
Yeah. I don't know where.
Where did he come from? From within the fucking thing? Thank you very much, Mr. Winnick, for the tier 375. Hold on a second. Scrap metal sword. What? Did you see what happened? Okay, we're back. You should have added some Easter egg and walkers in that only runs when your account's detected. Yeah, what would that be? Hey Tessie, what's up? Oh. I didn't see Arlene there, but I think I got her. I think I got her. Oh. I was just so fast, I managed to close it. Noise. You know, see, I've been around the block. I know this, the pitfalls in this, literally. But apparently, I can't seem to hit their heads. Oh my god! Alright, I need food. I'm just gonna eat these 2 potatoes. Yep. It's burning a hole in my pocket anyway. Oh! Oh, no, 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 no! That's bad. Yikes. Yeah, what's the shape of soup again? I forget. Soup is like a taco? What is a baseline? I don't remember. Everything is soup. Is that how it ends? Oh god, time to get. Okay. Yeah, there was an explosion that went off. Oh, it was over there. Okay, okay, okay. So we were fine. Yeah, we were fine. Yeah, that pulled a lot of zombies in. It's nice. Easy pickings. Especially now with the Iron Spear. Gotta admit that 2 over isn't ideal. Okay, I'm gonna have my last tea. Famous last words. It's gonna be really fun once I start using pipe bombs, because I can use pipe bombs to just pull a ton of zombies, and then from that area, I just pull a few of it at a time. I think it's gonna be fantastic. Yeah, and then I can just follow up with a second pipe bomb, right? Oh, that's gonna be so good. Dude, I can't wait to get into pipe bombs in this. Yeah. Yeah. I still have PTSD from this church. Killed a good run of mine. Hmm. Yeah, it's a cheeky building. There's no question about it. Healing. Nope. Don't need that. Probably shouldn't keep this. Well, I can keep a couple of things on my hotbar now. Yeah, right. Hey, Squarebush. Dying? I think you've come to the wrong channel, sir. Oh, fuck. Oh, is that double feral? Oh, I almost missed that jump. That would have been death. I would have died if I missed that jump. Oh my god. Oh my god. Because... Well, okay, no, there wasn't a second feral. Okay. Maybe it would have been fine. Dude, you almost freaking jinxed the whole run, my man. Okay. Can we get... our perception mod? There's a mod that scales zombie health and damage as your game state progresses. You might like it. Yeah, but that's how vanilla works. Or is it like perfectly linear with your levels? So it just like gives it incremental increases? Yeah, I think the system that we have with ferals and rads is good, but everything beyond that is terrible though. But yeah. Dude, I found 2 spirit books today, and both of them has been the ones I have already. Ugh. I don't know what happened to Walker Sim, but it went from wild to tame with this last update. I can't stand this shooting unsuppressed gun now. They can't hear much. Oh, are you inside when you're shooting? Because it's suppressed if you shoot indoors. That's one of the big changes. Potatoes, I guess? Yeah. Do we have this mod already? I think we do. But I'll bring it back. Makes no difference? Huh. Maybe it's not working as intended then. You can always go back on the update though and play the 20 version. That's what I'm using now. I haven't played the new one yet. So whenever there's a new update, I do a bunch of testing with it and stuff. I haven't tested the 1.0 yet, so. Is he stuck or something? Yeah, I think he spawned underneath the concrete there. Like a large difference. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to Matt about that. See if there's anything he might have missed. Because I know that he added unsuppressed. You're supposed to, when you're inside, your gun sound is supposed to be suppressed. Maybe there's like a little line that's wrong and it's making it so you're always inside or something, no matter what. Maybe. Because that's obviously not supposed to be a thing. Gunshot's supposed to be very impactful. Oh, hey, Matt. There you are. So what's up? So what might be the issue? I haven't tested the update yet, so I can't give my thoughts on it yet. But like I said, I'm probably going to move soon, and then I may as well update. So I'll do that. Never a good idea to deal with a dog when... Oh, nice. When you're 3 over. We're more loose than before? Loose? They're not grouping up as much? Oh. Spread out more. They're not really creating those hordes. Look at all its meat. Holy moly. Lovely. Yeah, it's all my jars. Like a million one-person groups? Yeah, I know what you mean. It kind of looks more like this, right? Although these, I would say these are very close together, though. But yeah, there's not like... They're not really roaming, as far as I have seen. It might just be because there's so many zombies on this map, it's kind of created that gridlock thing again. It's possible. I don't know what your settings are in terms of zombies, though. Johnny. Base settings. I see. I mean, I could download the latest version and just check like how the simulation looks. That I can do. Noise. Yeah, you could try to chart it up and see what that looks like. You can also turn up the group size. See if that'll do anything. Did a quick run, the sound works as intended. Okay, weird. So maybe something just didn't work. Have you started up a new run, or you you updated and then you did you do the Walker Sim restart when you updated if you play on the same run, because that might be necessary. Hey, isolated? Yeah. Yeah, it's not the best. So I take it the Nexus has been updated, yeah? Let me download the latest version and run a simulation just to see what it looks like. Oh, there, you've uploaded a tiny hotfix for the 0.1. Do you have that version? I just saw that there was a hotfix here. It's called 1.0.1. So maybe that little thing is the difference maker? Depending on what that hotfix was. But let me download it here, and we shall run a simulation here overnight. Oh, he reduced it in a new version. Ah, cool. Cool, cool. Oh, okay. Well, it's great not to fight 10 direwolves per night, yeah. Yeah, that was a little crazy. Any changes to the desert by any chance? Like there's less vultures and ranchers? Would it be possible to have the processor groups with individual group sizes? Like, you want my city visitor in a big group wandering, I also want no ungrouped size 1. Somebody just roaming the landscape. That's a good point. Like, individually sizing them? Yeah. You know, it's probably doable to set that up, but it probably would take a fair bit of work. Kill tourist zombies is complete. Oh my god, that's like some really good reward, isn't it? Mods. Ah, okay. Yeah. The one with cops, though, give you, like, the crucible and stuff. Okay. Let's sit here quietly, and let's check it out. Let's check out the new version. Are 4K maps working fine now, Matt? Or are you not recommending 4K maps? I actually have to double check. What is this map called? Because I want to try this map. It won't be individual group sizes. South Juino Mountains. Okay. Seems to be a random bug. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna test it with the 4K anyway. All right, here we are. Let's make this a little bit bigger. So this is the map I'm playing. 5 really big cities. So I'm going to turn on what I have right now, which is 600 and no respawn. Yeah, these are all my settings. And let's run the simulation. Let's turn that up. Just take a look. I guess there's just so many zombies that you can't really make out anything here. Yeah. Yeah, it's just too many zombies, I think. You can't, like, tell any sort of moving hordes. It's just, like, static on a... I guess I should slow down the simulation, see, but it won't make things any easier, I think. Yeah. Speeding it up decreases accuracy, yeah. So what you can do, you can test. Yeah, emit sound. So if you didn't know this, you can do this as well. So if there's a, let's say there's a gunshot right here. Is that not working? Oh yeah, they'll swarm a little bit to it. Yeah, yeah. It's going too fast for us to see any. Let's just do one. But it's like a little bit too small. I'm not sure this is working. If I can add a player. Yeah, yeah, they definitely group up right there. Yeah, they did. They did. It's kind of hard to see, but yeah, went to Snow Globe. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not. It's hard to see any. There's just too many zombies to see any patterns and stuff. I guess it's easier if you use a bigger map, and yeah, so I should probably try it with a bigger map. Are they sticky to regions? Well, there are some that are sticky to roads. They try to follow roads. Yeah, we're just testing some stuff. We're still alive, still alive. We just gotta get that perception mod. It's all about that. First, let's make some bacon, and then we're gonna do some boiled meat. I do like 5 bowls of meat, and then we're gonna take all of this to make tea. No, they're actually kind of common, but because I'm playing 50% loot, yeah, it's a little rough, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that because I want the tea first. So that's what, 14 for 16, 17 minutes to be on the safe side because sometimes the fuel timer doesn't match these. I don't know why it does that. Why does not these timers match here? Like, I can do the exact math and do like just a couple of seconds above what I need, but it ends up still like I come back to it and it's like 30 seconds left on something. So there's something that's wrong there. Until I get 50 of the same in a row. Are you using that mod that Dan made that I'm using right now that's making it true 50%? I would highly recommend that. I gotta say, hands down, this playthrough right here has been the most fun playthrough I have had in months. Oh, you got it yesterday. Cool. I have one cooking point. But that does alter the craft time here. So that shouldn't really mess with it. Let's eat some fat. To lower my health. So I can eat the bacon without losing the healing properties of it. This has become my new favorite thing. This is true min-maxing. The fat eating. It's great. Can't confirm the struggle has been entertaining. Yeah, the struggle. I mean, this is the main reason why. The struggle, dude. It's been so great. It's been just the right amount of struggle, you know? It's not been super tedious. It's been just right. And I think one of the main reasons is because... well, 50% loot, obviously. But the second reason is that there's, like, no farm fields. The ones we saw down here are literally the first farm fields we found. Right? I mean, even if there are a lot of farm fields, I could use another mod that makes it so it's all dead crops, right? And that actually does make the game feel better. A lot better. To not get those crops. Actual survival. Looks like you're having fun too, yeah. Yeah. Next playthrough. Next playthrough we're going to be using those, these mods here that I've, let's see here. Yeah, so we're going to be using Perk Mastery, which is adding a bunch of perks here for masteries. So we're going to try this out, and we're also going to try hybrid crafting. So we bring in action skills to be part of it. So these two mods I'm going to try on the next playthrough. That's going to be exciting. Oh yeah, the no healing run as well. But we'll do those on the same run. Yeah. Yeah. Very good stuff. Very good. What's up with the city anyway? It looks like a board game map. Yeah, I know. It's just very heavy. The problem with the massive city tile thing is just it kind of duplicates tiles, right? See, it's like the same tiles over and over. Yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, it's far from perfect for sure. But this is because of the mod though. The vanilla cities do look better. But if you want size over beauty, then you go with this. Oh yeah, that's a pretty cool mod. I wonder how that would work with massive cities though. Yeah. To force all the POIs. Okay, cool. We're out of here. Wait, how much is this again? 36. Cool. That means we're just gonna eat a little bit more. perfect. Oh, don't you love that? The juggling here. So we're gonna cap out our health and our food right now with that. And we can grab a tea with it. Nice. That is bloody nice. Man, eating fat has become my favorite new thing in the game. I've always, because whenever I eat, I feel like, what? I don't want to eat. I have full health, you know? But now, I can just use the fat to give me a bunch of food, but I use the health as a penalty, but the penalties are working in my is, you know, for me, because then I don't feel bad for eating the other food. Most of the city gen go overboard. Yeah, I shouldn't have used the massive cities. On the next playthrough, I'm not going to use the massive city. I'm going to do the boosted cities, which is going to be like bigger than the vanilla, but not as big as this. Oh, food stacks. It stacks. But you don't want to overeat and get more health than you can get, right? Right? I mean, you can like overeat and drink. You kind of can, but I can't remember how much. There's a limit. You definitely cannot do it with health. So it's a puzzle you have to solve. I'm kind of just waiting for the buffs to be over so I can do the math properly. Only downside if it's in the desert, really? Yeah, and if you're in the desert, you have like so much food. It's an amazing amount of food. Okay, is it time? Should I head over? Well, we could just go here and do more tier 1s. But I could also go downtown and deal with all those ferals. Are we ready for that? Geekonomics! Dude, long time no see. Coming in the 85. Holy shit. I haven't seen you in a couple of years, man. How are you? And you still a sub. Amazing. Cheers, dude. Just have tons of food. Then you don't have to worry about eating for food or health. Yeah, I know. It's just I like to min-max my resources. Is that the mod, Johnny, that you're using? Yeah, I should probably do that. Didn't play some days for like 2 years. Hey, man, I stream other games. Eating fat triggers them to... Oh, the birds. Yeah, I see. But if you're in your base, you should be fine. So I wouldn't do it on the fly, you know? But I don't watch other games. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Have you played 2.5 yet? Best update we've had in years. The game just needs a little bit of extra spice with some mods, and the game's in like a really good state right now. Like compared to over the past like 2 years. The past 2 years has been awful for 7 days. It's just been such a rough state. But 2.5, I think it's really solid. Man, they do like to get stuck down in this, like, freaking sewer area. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we're heading back here. I'm gonna just go ahead and do this now. We did do that building. Level 30. Nice. Classic. It's gonna be a lot of zombies over here, so we gotta be careful. What's new with it? Edinburgh Cake? Third person? is one big thing. We got jars back. Survival is back in the form of that you actually die if you don't eat. You actually lose health. We got clothes back. We can see distant storms. Amazing. There are a bunch of things. It's small changes. Don't get me wrong. It's actually small changes, but it's like every single change is good. Except people are having issues with the AI change though. The AI is slightly different. Like you can't stop them from going to destroy area mode anymore or something. But like I never get to that point really of making bases, so I haven't really had the struggles of that yet. But that's like I guess the only bad thing. They made it so you can stack attribute mods in your helmet. Dude, there's definitely something big. Oh, they added smell mechanic. Yeah, the smell mechanic is huge. Makes the game way more fun than playing just Feral Sense, because Feral Sense was just... It was honestly just the smell mechanic made simple, like extra simple. So, I wonder what they're gonna do with the Feral Sense now that we have the smell. I think it should be reworked. But yeah, so that's cool. We got the apiary, we can get the honey. They changed the Frost Claw and the Plague Spitter to look like zombies, so we now have a Rancher zombie and a Chuck zombie. So it's a guy in a dune vest chucking boulders instead of a freaking Yeti. I think that's everything. I might be missing something though. And I don't know, like people are just like hating on this update, which is crazy. People come into me like, "Oh, I've heard a lot of bad things about this update. What is it that you don't like about it, Jonah?" I was like, "What the fuck? This is an amazing update." So it's just because like, people are getting so hung up about that AI change. I don't agree with the AI change though. But like, come on. This is like 95% like an amazing update. I don't think that makes the update bad. That the AI is different. How about you guys stop cheesing the bases, your Horde Knights so much? Huh? That's my response. Yeah, I didn't even know there was one until I heard like weeks later that people are complaining about the new AI. But I'm not one to talk. I cheese the game more than anyone else. But, you know, at least I'm not complaining about it. The changes. But then again, I haven't played 2.5 in the late game yet. So. I guess that's what I need to do. And then be like, wait, not good. So, you know that if you drop zombies from like 15 blocks, they will never go into destroy area mode? They have removed that cap now, so now they will always go into destroy area, no matter how far you drop them. At least that's how I understand it. It's not an AI change necessarily, but it changed to cheesing the destroy area mechanic. Yeah, it depends on what kind of cheese you use. Is it fresh cheese? Stale cheese? High tier cheese, like a nice gorgonzola? Like, what is it that you use? Like, I guess like mozzarella shredded. That's not even like remotely fresh. That's probably the lowest tier cheese. It's gonna make base building harder, yeah. Yep. Oh, that's nice. But the thing is, if they were to change the AI enough to the point where people stop using, because it kind of, the fun pimps love changing the way you play the game, that we play the game, right? They don't like the fact that we using corridors and use loops and stuff. And they have no business trying to mess with the way we want to play the game, right? But if they keep changing the AI enough so that we come full circle to the point where the zombies are like dumb again, just to avoid us to be able to use, because right now the reason why cheesing works is because the zombies recognizes weak points. If they were to remove the whole aspect of the zombies realizing what a weak point of your base is, so we come full circle back to like Alpha 16 AI, just to stop us from doing the corridor thing, I'm all for it. Because bring back the stupid zombies, and people are not going to use that corridor thing anymore. People are going to have to make a sturdy base to protect all sides, right? And that's what I want the game to come back to. So hopefully, with enough change, they're going to kill the corridor thing just to bring back the box setups again. But then again, people should be able to play however they want. The annoying part is that if you do play a box in this current state of the game, trying to make a box defend all sides, as soon as one area is just a little bit damaged, you're just going to go around your building and go to the damaged area. And that bothers me so much. So hopefully it comes full circle with these AI changes eventually. But, you know, right now it's not enough of a change to really... Okay, I just had a... for some reason, like, I forgot to loot that. There's a mod for that. I know! There is a mod for that. And I've been contemplating using it. Okay, well, we can do this. Well, to argue for the haters, 7 days wouldn't be a thing without fans financing them, so that gives you a bit of room for critique. Absolutely. The game is under all sorts of critique in the way they've handled things over the years. And it's crazy, like, the reason why this update is good and so much better than what we've had in the last 2 years is because they decided to finally listen to the community. Right? Because they had to. They had no choice. Like, they were seeing the Steam reviews and the rating for the game plummet, and they were like, oh shit, we might have to actually listen. You know, I can't believe it took them this long, but I'd rather have it than not have it at all, that they eventually listen to us. Ouch. Yeah. Item retainer. What's up? Yep. I love the box-based setup with the spike land. Oh, dude. I do recommend a mod for you, though. If you play Alpha 16 is Back mod, it has all that stuff. But you have to you have to pair it with the dumb zombie mod, though. Yeah, pair it with the dumb zombie mod, and you have Alpha 16 again. Because it brings back the spikes, and it brings back well, it brings back a lot of Alpha 16 stuff. So I guess you could literally only play the dumb zombies mod, and like I'm sure there's a mod just for spikes, right? And you could just bring those two into the game. Or you play Alpha 16 is Back, and you get all of the Alpha 16 stuff that we all know and love. Like... Is the action skills in Alpha in that mod? I don't remember now. Well, it brings back the combined system, which I'm not a fan of, but it's still nice to have it. How's the game run on Xbox now? No mods for Xbox? Yeah. How you doing, Angie? People complain about the magazines, but I think it gives incentive to explore. I think the magazines is the singular worst thing we have in the game right now. But I don't mind a hybrid system, though. So that we still have to find some magazines, and the other part is from, like, learning by using the weapon. That I don't mind. So hopefully we're gonna get that in vanilla. The problem why there's like no incentive to explore other than the magazines right now is because that's literally what the whole game is. The game is all about just finding those magazines and nothing else. Like, you loot for a couple of things. You loot for food and medicine, and you loot for magazines. That's it. Maybe for some ammo. You never loot for gear or weapons, because by the time you find something, you've already crafted it, like 100 years ago. So there's a huge imbalance there. Okay, do we dare go inside? Okay, I'm gonna do it. Oh, hey, buddy. I mean, if there actually was like, oh, by the way, there is a legendary version of this weapon that you can find. It's low chance, but you can find it. Wouldn't you be like, oh shit, we gotta loot all the buildings and find that legendary version of the steel spear? That's why they lost me. Like, they made it so you can only craft the legendary, you can't find it, and it used to be the opposite. You can only craft quality 5, but you have to find the quality 6. That was way better. But I am actually calling for a secret quality 7. That's what I'm calling for. And that's to even make weapons slightly better. And give them a unique effect too. Like, give them a unique effect, please. So like the iron spear has a legendary iron spear has a different effect from the steel spear. So you might even consider using the iron spear because that effect fits your playstyle. Quality 7. This guy's a madman. Stop him. Someone arrest him. The magazines could give you a fraction of a map for the legendary. Ooh. I miss the days, though, when you could loot a building and be like, oh, see what kind of upgrade we're gonna get now. I mean, you still get mods. I guess you also loot for mods. But it's all about those magazines, though. And I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of it. At least in the mod I'm using now, where the magazines are much rarer, it actually makes it a lot more fun to loot because I'm not showered with books by just looting like mailboxes and stuff. I actually have to go in to buildings to get magazines. Yeah, and I agree to that too, Chongas. The learn by looting system, I hope to get rid of that too. It's never liked it. Like, you just, like, max something out, and just because of that, you're gonna find more of that stuff. True RNG, like they do in 20 alphas later. It's just, like, completely random. There's no loot bonus to anything. But these are just my opinions about the game. I'm saying a lot of stuff here. I'm sure that most people don't want all these things. Yeah, the infamous red tier weapon, right? Ooh, so that's exciting, right? Finding an armor book like that? Yeah. I'm gonna scrap that. So I cannot recommend the Dan's mod. Has he uploaded to the Nexus yet? You loot for crafting parts because of the system. I ain't get anything beside my main weapons and tool. Kind of annoying, yeah. Right? Because imagine if you had, like, you could just find whatever. Wouldn't it be so cool if you I'm going spears right now, right? But I all of a sudden find, like, I don't know, like a fire axe. Maybe I'd be like, oh, maybe I can use this fire axe for a bit, you know? But now it's like, no, that's stupid. First off, I'm never gonna find it. I'm never gonna find it because I'm speccing into spears. Second of all, even if I did find it, it'd be stupid. Because I've specced into spears. That's where all my power is. So I guess the cool thing is, like, you got less power from your perks in terms of damage, and it was more about, well, I guess you don't really get that much damage from your perks, but I mean, okay, if you were to bring in a learn by doing system as well, it also unfortunately make it useless to switch weapons, because you have like 50 out of 100 into spears and you find a different weapon. Like, it would be completely terrible to switch to that weapon, even though it's a higher tier. So I guess however you look at it, you kind of have to go with whatever you spec into, unfortunately. I guess the exception to it would be if you could find a really high level weapon, but you can only use it for a limited amount of time. In the terms of that, if you find like imagine right now I find a machete, that'd be like a lot more damage, right? But what if that machete only had like limited repairs on it? I can only repair it 2 times because it's like tagged with like being some kind of like it's just a scrappy version of it, so it cannot be infinitely repaired. So if you find an upgrade, you can use it for that time being, but you're gonna have to go back to your main weapon unless you find another one. I don't know. I'm just brainstorming right now. I want it to be more like Project Zomboid. I want it to be Project Zomboid with a hint of Path of Exile. That's what I would want. Can you imagine how amazing it would be if that biker had like a spear through his body and was like, ooh, I wonder what spear that is. And then I kill him and I loot like a spear with like extra biker damage on it. Maybe I should heal. Man, I must have killed like 50 zombies just talking a bunch of shit. Tom? Nice. If this game had the PoE loot chase, I would have play it infinitely. Yep. That's what I'm saying. Imagine how fun the late game would be if you kept chasing cool items that's like completely random. You could find like a god tier item that's like the best item no one's ever found because it went with all the right affixes, right? Can you just imagine that? Oh my god, it would be so much fun. Well, I'll be back in a bit. See you guys in 2 minutes. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. Thank you very much. What happened? Did you guys see it? Fuck yeah. That is so not cool, game. Yeah, I'm gonna die. There's nothing I can do. Oh, they're stunned. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh, oh, I was 8 HP. Oh, it was 6 months in advance. Why am I not seeing this stuff? Ah!
Oh, oh my god! Oh! Oh! Shit! Oh!
Oh, and it was from you, Sphere, as well. Oh, you. Oh, I need. Oh, yeah, man.
Dear Mikola.
I can hear her. Fucking hell, dude. I believe it this time. What? No way! All right, we're back. Does attribute still cost 2 to 3 to get? At the higher tier, yes it does. Vaporizer, how are ya? How about Vayne? I did try Vayne a couple of weeks ago. I think it needs to cook some more. Unfortunately, need a little bit of cooking to be done. Little bit of cooking. Honestly, like the perfect system. You can craft a white level 6 gear, and then you can find magic or rares to stat bonuses. It will make the hunt insane. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. What if you made it so the only items you can craft is the most basic form of the weapon? You can only ever craft it without stats, and you need to find the better versions of the weapons. You're gonna try to work on that? An attribute system? That's gonna be like really... That's gonna be a lot of work though. But yeah, best of luck, dude. Would love to try it if you get it working. It needs to be a humongous pool of affixes though. Like, at least 100. And every single one needs to have a variable as well. Like, imagine finding a spear that has, like, perception on it. Like, it's literally +1 to perception. But the thing is, your perception can go beyond 10. I mean, that to me is like, we have plus to perception in the game. why can I not get 10 out of 10? And then if I get the mod, I get 11 out of 10. And I actually get 5% more, like, decap chance. Exactly. That can be a thing. The quality of the weapon dictates how many affixes it can have. Right? So I guess 1 to 5? Like quality 1 has none, right? And then 2 has 1, 3 has 2, and so on. So quality 6 would have 5 affixes. Who stepped on that cat's tail, dude? It was a very rare recipe to combine all the stat mods. There's a mod for that. But yeah, since they changed it so you can stack the +1s now on the helmet, don't really need it, but you want to be able to fit other things on there too. Like you know, like helmet light, armor, what have you. Okay, I'm smelly smell. This is bad. Shouldn't have eaten. Well, thank you, Eric, for the bits, by the way. Yeah, it's gonna go down soon. It's fine. There's a biker over there, though. I won't be able to use it anymore soon because it won't phase you. Yeah, but there's loads of... You can just gotta alternate, you know? Yeah, no, Para, I know, but it does exist. Maybe add more affixes per tier of weapon and increase the numbers on these affixes by quality. Oh, that you can do. That you can do. So, like, the Iron Spear has 2 affixes, the primitive one has 1, and the steel has 3. But then, depending on what the quality is, it can roll the numbers higher. It's not a bad idea. So imagine, like, one of the affixes is, like, plus to perception. But if it is a quality 6, you roll it on a quality 6, it could be +2. Now we're cooking. It's just remnants, I think there are. I probably should be carrying a pistol. Yeah, these are just remnants. I can check them out real quick, though. A lot of zombies in there. Maybe zombie dog variants? I do agree. But I imagine that these zombie dogs are modeled after the Resident Evil movie. I don't know if those like dogs are in the game Resident Evil, but at least in the movie it's the same. Why do you run outside to kill a zombie? Because they're blasting. They're running so fast. I need to kite them. I wouldn't be able to fight like 5 zombies just standing still here. I could kite around here, right? But it would be very risky. You kind of want to get some distance. At least that's how I want to do it. Nephilian, what's up? How we doing today? I got my coffee, so my day's perfect. Made some cold brew the other day. Came out so strong I had I wanted to my cup. Never had a good cup of cold brew before. I've had it a few times, but I've never liked it. Maybe I just don't like it. Is the video gamer winning? Always. Ooh. Yeah, I don't give a shit. I don't care about blood bags in this game. I just really don't. I remember back when you could, like, eat blood bags. Oh, I miss those times. Are you winning, son? You know what? Yes, Dad. Ooh, well, hello there. Yeah, remember that? You could do, like, a vampire playthrough. You just ate blood bags. You could, like, siphon your own blood and eat it. Drink it, I guess. I guess you drink blood, you don't eat it. Yeah, you don't get turds in the toilets anymore. So when did you start playing the game, Screw? You can still eat the broken glass, yeah. Oh, nice. There's some high quality loot right there. Oh, you can't eat glass anymore? Oh, maybe you can't. I don't know. I was so sure you could. Beak Rob, what's up? It depends how old the blood is. Except we're making a mod for medical conditions that you drink blood. Oh, okay. Or the blood draw kit where you could give yourself a heart attack. Yeah, exactly. You can take blood more than 3 times, you would freaking die. Yeah, that was great. That was great. So I told you this plenty of time, but back in Alpha 16, or was it? Yeah, it was 16. We had a server where we had the base was ran by taxpayers. So everyone on the server had to pay taxes in form of blood. So everybody was given a draw kit, and everybody had to give me the lead, the governor, I guess, 3 bags of blood every day, every week. It was every week. 3 bags of blood has to be drawn from your body, puny little bodies, and give to me. And I use that to create medical kits. And we called it Jonah Care. Oh. Ah. Ah. Time to heal. Time to heal. Swedish vampire. Well, I also could have made it so that I don't eat anything. I just drink blood, right? And you have to feed me blood. You might like my servants feed me blood, right? That'd also be fun. But I took your blood bags and I created medicine. So. I was there 5,000 years ago. Dude, black pudding recipe? Dude, why is that not in the game? Requires the blood bags. Oh my god, that's such a great idea. Okay, I feel like this car is gonna explode any second. Ow. Ow. There were some epic hordes on that server. This was before Blood Moon. No. No, Blood Moon was still a thing back then. We just didn't have any proper defenses. We just defended every single side. We had a massive base, by the way. And it was all connected by like this ditch full of spikes. Yeah, and the whole base was on stilts as well. You know how I usually build my bases with like I do this. This creates a 7x7. Well, okay, if that's a corner. Right? Like this. Right? The whole base was made up of these corner blocks, right? 7x7, right? Like so. And it was like, I don't know, like probably how many of these? Probably 50 by 50. It was a massive platform on stilts, and that's how we built. And everybody got their own little segment to build a base on. So there was like. We created like a village on top of stilts. Figure out the controls of my first playthrough. You ate the jar. Does ending your first run. That's a great... I mean, I think most... Back then, not anymore, but back then, I think a lot of people... were having their first death due to eating glass. Because glass shards was like everywhere in loot, and for some reason it said like use. And it was like, why? How do I use the glass shards? And it just ate them. I was like, oh well, I don't know what I expected. Still build your bases like that? I still do as well, but much smaller. Yeah, we have been on this cul-de-sac so long now. We must have killed 100 zombies. It was a medical symbol too? Yeah, yeah. But that's just a symbol for consuming, right? In this. So tired of being sick. Being sick sucks so much. I don't envy you, Tori. These damn kids. Yeah, little vectors of disease, aren't they? Carfy! Nice. Take vitamins daily? Yep. Yep. Thing is though, your kid's gotta take vitamins daily. That might actually help. Walking petri dishes. Yes, he does. We all do. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it can only help so much, you know? You may have supercharged vitamin C flowing in your body. But if that peak infection kid sneezes in your mouth, what are you to do? What are we supposed to do? Yeah, like the thing whenever I'm sick, I always think of like, oh man, I take breathing and swallowing for granted. Swallowing food, that is. Yes, just want to make that clear. Yeah. It's not until you're sick that you appreciate these things. Take it for granted all the time. It's blocked 90% of the time? Oh no, can't you get one of those new trendy things that like open up your nostrils or whatever? And the kid sneezes directly into your eyes and mouth. Just buckle up. Buckle up. You're done for. Well, we don't need those. How far are we from the base? We're quite far. Nice. Man, this area is just never stopping. At this point, it would feel awful to restart Walker Sim to get the latest update. All of these zombie kills, man, would be essentially erased. Just die then. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Problem is, I never die. True story, I have actually never died in this game. If you think you've seen it, it's fake news. It's AI, yeah, it was a deep fake. Oh, they coming. Oh, Lordy, he coming. Okay, well, we're done with this building now as well. I think it's time to run back. It's getting late. It's getting late. Must have been Jonah Oak that you were thinking of. Yeah. Is there a command for one of the 200 landmine clips? There's like one, dude. And I didn't die in that. I didn't die in that. I just flew very far away. Oh my lordy, Father McGuire, with the 9 months, 11 minutes ago. I can't believe I missed it. I'm so sorry. How are you? How are you? I hope you're still here. Thank you so much for that. Sorry. Yeah. I'm fired. It's all good. It's all good. I don't deserve to have a Twitch channel. I'm doing very well, thank you. Oh my god, did you see that? The damage turned red. Is it because there was a crit? Yeah, that stun was a crit. I mean, that's how stuns and stuff work in this. It's a crit, but I didn't know it actually showed a different color. Nice. Hoop knife. Very nice. There can be a cock. There can be a cock. There can be a cooking pot up there. Oh my lordy. In the Tan residence. There should be a cock up there. Oh my god, that's a funny mental typo right there. A cocking pot. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. A single man for what? Ah. Yeah, you don't have to say sorry for that. That's all good. It's all good. I understand. It's all good, man. It's all good. Oh! Cock and pox? Ooh. Okay, why am I looting this building right now? It's so dumb. I should not be looting this building right now. But I'm just obsessed with like clearing, you know? It's like that episode of Walking Dead. Clear! Ooh, okay, that was worthwhile. Oh yeah, we're back in this area. Okay. Just gonna head home. Doesn't say no politics. That's it wasn't really politics, but I get the point. You can mention a politician, but yeah, as long as you don't get into the topic of politics, it's fine. I thought it did say no politics, so I'll have to add that in. Ah. Okay, that is a miss. That's a miss on my end. Hmm. Yes, okay. We'll be adding that. Don't get into the politician. No. Yeah, it's very simple why we have that as a rule. It's just probably the most dividing thing to get into, so that's always a good rule to have in a Twitch channel where we all want to get along, right? Because there's nothing divides people more than that, so. So level, I could technically get a level 2 right now. Maybe even 3. But I wouldn't say it's worth upgrading to it. It's gonna give me like 4 more, like two more damage per quality. It's not really going to matter. Consider I'm doing like 70 damage right now, so it's such a small increment. Oh my god, what a troll, dude. Oh, dude, that was so close! But yeah, that's great actually that you pointed that out. But come on, it wasn't really like you can mention, you can say Trump. Just don't say, just don't put any value in it. I guess, if you know what I mean. I guess, I mean, maybe you can't objectively speak about politicians. It's kind of impossible, but it's best not to, I guess. Alright. Mr. Streamer, have you attended a university in your city? I have not. I attended the University of Dalarna. And I'm in Gävle. So, the next city over. Abraham Lincoln had a sweet beard and an okay hat. Yes, I think you can say that. Hey, Sophus Bud. What's up? Okay, so spears. Quality 2. So, it's not worth getting the quality 2. Have you heard anything about your university in your city? What do you mean? Has something happened? Tip Top, I think you were testing the limit there. I think that's what you did. Oh, if it's good, what people say about it? Well, my wife went there, so I've never heard anything bad about it. Are you looking to go? They have They have a strong something program. I can't remember what it is now. I'll have to talk to my wife. Yeah, but Tip Top, I know. I agree with you, but let's drop it. Let's not get into it. This game has never given me bigger satisfaction than when I fix a mod bug without understanding fully how I fixed it. Isn't that how it always goes? Yeah, think about your masters over there. Alright, cool. What in what? Finance. Yeah. Go for it, man. So where are you from, Muppo? I forget. We talked about this before, I think. Hey, Kismai. What is up? What do you say is the biggest value of food to make earlier in the game? Boiled meat worth it, or just grilled meats and tea combos better? I would say red tea is always best, unless you can make your pure mineral water. Obviously, it's just a boosted version of it. Although, if you don't really care about, I mean, technically, the pure mineral water is kind of unnecessary, even though you can make it. Because you have to use more resources, and it's probably just better to drink more tea, right? Because you care about the stamina, regen, and the efficient digestion. And it has both of those things. So, and this is just more water. I mean, I guess if you want to min-max your water, I suppose. You know. This is better. But yeah, red tea is always best. But I would say that boiled meat is definitely the best early game. Because I've kind of fell in love with this strategy of eating fat. So, for example, right now, right, I have essentially full health, right, but I'm still have a lot of food here. So what I do is I eat a bunch of fat, right, to lower my health, but I get a bunch of food out of it, right? So it's like worthwhile, right? It says -3, but it actually is only -2. So this is my strategy now. I eat, so this heals for health 15, right? I make sure I have less than 15 missings. Like now, okay, to heal up a little bit, one more. So now I have 15 health here, right? To use, and 20 food. So if I use this now, I pretty much maxed out both of these things. And you also get water from it. But it depends if you value your jars more or not. You can get that extra healing. Speaking of eating a bunch of fat, I'm thinking of getting McDonald's for lunch today. Go for it. You cleared the Irvington Raceway at Zomboid, and right now, holy shit, it's packed. Oh, I never went there on my playthrough. I did Irvington, though. So what is secret achievements in 7 days? I have 2 left, and I started playing this yesterday. I don't know, because I can't see which ones are secret, but these are all the achievements. I can show you that. I guess the one you don't have, I'm gonna guess, is... Wait, which? Did I remove that one? To get to the top of the world? Maybe I surpassed, I don't know. The Polar Bear Club, I don't even know what that is. Oh, there's a reveal? Oh, you mean that she can do that? Oh, okay. He meant the English. He meant the people from England is agreeing with you, Tip Top. Does have the Kill by Bees achievement. There's a Kill by Bees achievement? I wish they added more achievements to the game, or at least like reworked a bunch of them. Oh, the Dirty Larry one. Oh yeah, that's like kill zombies with a Magnum, isn't it? Supposed to be Dirty Harry. Do you feel like... It doesn't even say what you have to do. Feel lucky? I guess it's like... You either have, like, the full Enforcer set, or you kill zombies with the Magnum? I don't know. I understand if confusion there, Tip Top. Athlast, what is up? Yeah, 2019. Most of mines are unlocked on 17. Yeah, I think that's when they actually added cheap. No, a bunch of here on 16. Yeah, and it looks like October 2016 is when they added all these achievements. Or September. Yeah, September 16th is clearly the first stream I did with achievements. Which is kind of crazy. My first ever stream was like the 30th the last September of 2016. Last of September. I think that's because that's my anniversary. But this is not the first time I played the game or anything. But I guess that's when they added it in. Oh, that's right! When I started playing the game, Alpha 15... When I started streaming this game, Alpha 15 had just dropped. Right. Right. That makes a lot of sense. You kill a punk zombie with a 44 Magnum gun? Yeah, that's probably the thug, yeah. Do you feel lucky? Punk? Yeah, we gotta do this. We have 6 points right now. I'm just gonna do this. Yep. 20% faster attack speed. Hopefully that's gonna feel good. That was only 10 years ago. Well, it will be 10 years ago this September. So we're gonna celebrate 10 years. Hey, Michael. Then I guess 2 points here, and we just gotta find that. I mean, right now I could just literally spend... Well, one more level, I guess. I could just get 10 out of 10. Okay, let's turn up the heat a little bit. Let's go and do downtown. First and foremost, though, I'm going to get quality 6 on all of this, just for an extra 3 armor. It might be the difference maker whether I die or not. You never know. Yep, I just need a bunch of plant fibers. Okay, go back to this. Yeah, you can get the PvP kills by just killing, like, play a mod that has bandits. That's how I got it. It's kind of silly, but they do count as player kills. Would you guys just kill each other? Well, that's kind of fun. I hope you don't just kill each other, though. You try to fight to make it more fun. Run around and chase each other. Nice. Cool. The only thing I would say, usually why I don't do this is because it costs like 8 duct tape. Like, oh my god, duct tape's so valuable. But I had 34 glue with 3 duct tape, so I felt like, whatever. Let's just do it. All right. For that, we have. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's bring the coffee. All right. Yeah, you get 1 more mod slot, so sometimes it is worth it, but I barely have any mods for my armor, so. Oh. Hi there. Well, let's go back and drop that off. Laughing like crazy people? Well, I expect nothing less from you, Tori. Okay. Wow. Nicely done. Free chicken. Yeah, those moves are scary, man. I don't know who that moose was. Yeah, I know him. His name is Carl. He lives down the street by a tree. Ooh, not good. Not good. Not good. Okay, I guess we're gonna be smelly, but we are wet, so we're not gonna smell. We have to get out of this rain, though. Let's get in here. Let's get into the cock chemicals. Oh, great. Okay, we're inside now. Nice. Oh, we have a feral. Not good. Not good. Bad. That's bad. Ah. Thought I lived in a van down by the river. How's Erica's morning sickness? Well, she didn't have morning sickness. She had all the sickness. Every day, everyday sickness. Yeah, she was always feeling like shit. Extra in the evenings, even. She's been fine for the past few weeks, though, but it's starting to creep back in. When it rains, I get cold and I get slowed down, which is death. Don't want to be slowed down. You had it 24/7 for 10 weeks. Yeah, she's in what? Like 16th week now? Still feeling like shit. She had it for 22 weeks with Otto. So, I hope she doesn't have to have it that long. Yeah, right, true. You're right, I can't die, so it's silly of me to say. Yeah. Right. She get pre-eclampsia? Pre-eclampsia? What is that? Well, fingers crossed that the new kid is not going to be colic, like Otto was. That was great. Super high blood pressure? Oh, you claimed one? Oh, pregnancy or being pregnant? Gravid. 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 What's the German word for it? Schwanger? What? Are you serious? No way. This sounds like a euphemism for penis. Holy shit. What a word. My god. Colic is sometimes reflux. Keep the baby upright. Well, yeah, he had a lot of trouble keeping the food down. He was vomiting all over the place. Could have been that, to be fair. Hey, Cookie. I may as well finish this POI at this point. I was just about to get in here to stay away from the rain, but yeah, I'll just keep looting it till the rain stops. It doesn't really help if we're gonna go up on the ceiling though, but yeah, we're gonna go down to the loot room soon, so. Oh, you poor thing. Hey, it's stopping. Nice. Nice. Okay. Done for. This is where I came in, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm supposed to drop in here. Oh god. Holy moly, that is scary. I have a bad feeling about this. I don't remember if that door is unlocked or not. Otherwise, I can run and I can open the gates. I'm just gonna do it for the sake of content. Shit! Oh, I can run up here. Oh my god, yes. Oh god, I didn't know this thing existed until just now. Cool. No, I can run down. I can do this. Wow, that is a lot of zombies. Holy moly, imagine getting stuck in that room. It was at this moment he knew he fucked up. Yep. How's Operation Gamer Basement going? There's like 1% progress in the past 12 months. So not too well. Well, in my case, Erica is the one wearing the pants in terms of economy, finance. You guys gotta step it up. I need to earn more than Erica, but I don't. You guys are slacking. You know what? I gotta get back up to 500 viewers. Maybe I can do it. All right, I'll be right back. We have an ad break. We'll see you in 2 minutes. Thank you. It's funny I never knew about that like little hole though. I'm gonna start using that every time. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Feral lumberjack right in the ass. Holy hell! Where'd you come from?
Keep bringing it.
Psychopath.
Welcome to the company. Ah.
That is because right now I'm kind of hating the ranger build just because of twigs. What the f- Pretty casual direwolf right there. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, okay. We have lost the run. Wow! I did not know there was a fucking hole there. Hey, alright, alright. That fucking Okay, I gotta I can't take it. My little heart can't take it no more. Yeah. Alright, we're back. Grow a pair of tits, you'll make more money? Dude, that's an excellent idea. Any tips on how to do that? While still being a man? Hey, killer. Nah, you guys are great. I owe you guys everything. I was just kidding. That's all it takes? Well, you gotta flash them too, I suppose. True. True. Oh, Mapo, sorry if you answered me earlier. I didn't read your comment. Where'd you say you were from? Sorry, I must have missed your response. Or maybe you didn't respond. Yeah. We have a word in Swedish. It's chips titties, which is when you eat too many chips, so a man grows titties. Yeah. To think about a word for that, it's crazy. Yeah, it's called man boobs in English, yeah. True. How do you, Finn? Long time no see, how are ya? Moobs. Moobs is just shortening of man boobs, yeah. McDonald's can probably help with that, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, that was a weird detour. Let's go downtown now. Let's do it. Iron Breaker mod. We can put that on there. Actually playing 7 days. Been back to it for quite some time now. I took an extended break from it a few months ago. I was so fed up with 2.0. It was such a terrible update. But with the release of 2.5, I've been actually quite exciting to get back to 7 days and play it. Like, there are times that I've been dreading playing 7 days because, you know, it's just a game that everybody wants to watch, so I can play it. But just 2.0 has been really rough. It's been really rough. But with the 2.5, it's feeling good. I feel genuine excitement for the game right now. Nice. I wonder what the fun pace will do with 2.6. Coming in the next few weeks. Did they hint at something like... Are they going to do the action skills change in 2.6? I mean, if they do, I'll be blown away. Yeah, so this is the, we've been here before, right. So we've already done most of the looting here, but we gotta be really quiet here, by the way. If I make noise, I'm just gonna get swarmed by ferals so fast. Oh, not a feral though. But I actually don't fear the soldiers right now. The Penetrator perk is doing great work. Which does remind me, I'm gonna get to Impaler. So... I assume this is additive. So it says ignore 20% armor for firearms and archery, and then 50% on anything with target armor reduction, which spears have. So I guess it adds a flat 50, right? And I already have 40, so I assume that it's going to be 90. Or it gives me 50% more, which means I would get to 60. I guess we could test this out. But is it 60? I do want to say that it is additive though. I guess that's true there, Atlas. Chicken? Hello? Right, I was doing this POI when we got attacked last time. Additive fits with other modifiers. Must be additive, otherwise it would be 50% of 0 with everything else. No, yeah, but it says, it does say specifically though, 50% on anything with target armor reduction. So that it doesn't mean that it just needs to have this tag, right? I kind of wish Dan was here because he definitely has the answer for this. If anybody wants to check the XML, be my guest. Yeah, go for it, man. Go for it. Wait, hold on. Did I loot the penetration book? And I read it and I didn't react to it? No. I could swear I hit something behind that zombie as well. No, I guess not. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna put a little check mark on this. So all of a sudden, like, that's all it takes. There's so many things in the city. So it's kind of like... The reason why the downtown is also scarier than anywhere else is because there's so many tiny things for the zombies to break that will cause sound to spawn, to pull more zombies. There's this ripple effect, you know? Super terrifying to do anything in the city. Which is how it should be, right? Cities should be extremely dangerous. Alright. Should probably kill that cop. He wasn't... Did it drop? Wait. Oh my god. Wait. Whoa. Don't explode. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh my god, I don't have stamina! Yeah, that's gonna spawn in even more. I guess that didn't make oh yeah, it did. It did. It was just delayed. Oh, you answered me. I personally prefer my description to be specific than vague. Right now, and in vanilla, from being generic, it only gives instance tag this way. It should just say spears. It only applies to spear. Yeah, yeah, it does only apply to spear. It's kind of weird. It should just say spears. And what did it that you said? Is it multiplicative or additive? It was 246 and dropped to 236. 236 is what it was at the start of the stream. Let me see what I can see on my end. It does say 236, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it's just having a hiccup right now. Oh, I updated it. I updated it. It says 251. It says 251. I had to refresh 2 times for some reason. So we're only 49 points away from hitting the second month of the Partner Plus push. And we have 2 more streams up to today, so it's looking good. Because most of the points are coming in the very last 2 days. But... like I always say, if you guys have a Twitch Prime and you don't mind upgrading that Twitch Prime to a tier 1, that would help a lot. Thank you. Because Primes, silly enough, is not adding to the Partner Plus, the Partner Points. Primes still help with other things, but it doesn't for the thing, unfortunately. Descriptions can always be updated. Here's what I mean. Increase your stamina regen. Doesn't mean by how much. Yeah. Yeah, no. This is a whole thing, the whole way that percentage damage works in this. Like, you think, like, you see the Preacher Gloves and it's 60% more damage. You're like, holy, that's so much damage. But it isn't. I think Dan missed what you were actually talking about. If the Penetrator perk applies additively or multiplicative to the spears. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. You're still not answering me on that. But if you missed it, I get that. So, right now, the perk gives 50% armor reduction, and my spear does 40%. Does that mean I get 90, or do I get 60? It is additive, so I do get 90. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's good. So I'm just shredding all armor right now. Essentially. And once I get to Steel Spear, I'm gonna have 50 plus 50, so I'm gonna have 100%. I'm just shredding all armor. It's gonna be pretty nasty. It's gonna make the soldiers be super squishy. The utility zombies is not. It's gonna feel super squishy as well. Bikers still have a lot of health. Dink. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, soldiers have very low health pool, but a lot of armor. Like these guys, I could probably two-shot this guy right now. Well, almost. That's good to know, because I wasn't positive if it's additive or multiplicative. Essentially, I could have assumed that it was additive because everything that gives % damage is additive. The only thing that isn't is headshot damage. That's the only thing that's true multiplicative. It multiplies all your sources. Okay, finding a lot of stuff here. Very nice. Okay, I think that's very good for now. Let's keep going down the street. Oh. And I'm getting bad frames in the city. Yep. Terrible frames. Like, unplayable frames. What the fuck is going on? I have like 50 frames, but the game is stuttering like crazy. Scrap the 15 frames you built for more frames. Good idea. Let's do that. Oh. Oh my god, that's crazy. Double spear book, and of course it's the 2 I have. Out of the 3 spear books I have, I found like 5 spear books today, and it's only the ones I already have. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, there's not, it's just craft more frames. Right. Yeah, that would make a lot of sound. That would make a lot of sense. I mean, totally. Yeah, this is bad. I made a mistake. Yeah, I assume that bow is gonna be feral, so. Yeah, frames are just terrible right now. Does Erica know you're being hounded by feral party girls frothing at the mouth? All the time. I just go outside a door and it's just like she's used to it now. It took some time though. All the ladies want to be with me and all the guys want to be me. Yes. The spirit's doing some work. It's doing great work. Yeah, there's that soldier. We gotta get that soldier. Boop. Oh, he raged. Get slowed. Get slowed! Dude, I've hit it like 5 times. How is that getting slowed? What the fuck? Wait. Are there zombies that have like a slow immunity? If so, I didn't know that. Does ferals have that? I just realized that that might be the case. Because I haven't really noticed the ferals being slowed by my spear. Dan, you know. You would know. Maybe they just have slow resistance. I wouldn't say they have immunity. I know that they have stun resistance, but I'm not sure about the slow resistance. It's not that many weapons to slow, so it's kind of weird. Dude, we're just doing quick work of that right now. Wow. That was a biker, guys. We're doing a lot of damage right now. Well, we're not doing damage. We're doing just extra damage to bikers and utility zombies and soldiers and stuff. No resistance to debuffs in the XML. Huh. Is it something specific to the soldiers then? Could it be? I guess it's not impossible that I kept rolling that 20%. Right? Because I only have 80% chance to slow right now. Dude, why is the game lagging so much right now? Is there a memory leak? Is it simple like that simple? Because I'm not even in the town right now. I mean, the downtown's right next to me, to be fair, but... Yeah, I'm gonna relog. Water and oil stay separate until you introduce egg, where both molecules emulsify. But only if you whisk it hard enough. But yeah, I get your point. Probably auto-download something. Oh, he's not even home right now. I should probably call my dad and ask when he's planning to drop him off. Just give me 1 second. I need to actually ask that. Yeah, they're on their way. So, like, 15, 20 minutes left of stream right now. I think the game now loads chunks that are diagonal to you, not just adjacent. Why would it do that? I've never heard of that before, but why would it make you load more chunks? I guess it loads in a perfect circle, right? Right. Thanks, Roderick. I noticed the bastards in the city too. Yeah. You're the only person to use the term a perfect circle. I guess it's an oxymoron to say perfect circle because every circle is perfect. Right? Perfect circle is probably just like the added word salad that I've adapted over the years. Whenever you can add more words, keep adding words. If auto draws a circle with people who are not his parents, call it perfect? Well then I guess it's not a circle then, it's a... Well, it's not a fucking circle. But you call it a circle to be nice. Or what defines a circle? What defines a circle? I guess it's yeah, I don't know. What defines a circle? Perfectly roundy circular shaped thingy. Yeah. Yeah. That works. Polylines? What's polylines? In organic chemistry, there are different properties, and none of them are circle. Circles aren't real. My belly's a perfect circle. I've never noticed that police sign before. What building is this? It's probably a building I've seen a billion times. I know exactly what it is. Oh no. Oh no. This is just... Oh yeah, boy, this is not good. Oh, this is so not good. Okay, we're back here. It's been a while since we were here, though. To the spikes! I'm past spikes now, I think. But I should still have spikes as a panic button. Because I'm still very squishy. Squishy I am. Yes. One thing we could do is that we could chop down trees over here to pull zombies out of the city. You better give me healing right now. Are we ever truly past spikes? Well, once you got, like, incredible armor, I would say yes. Or if we get to Steel Spear... Oh my god! He had 4 health! Oh, the concussion! Good thing we have painkillers this time. Alright, good. Good. Now, we're also gonna eat. We're gonna be smelly. Yeah, it's because downtown is 100% ferals. Oh, it's not 100%, but it's like a good 80% are ferals. It's nuts. I guess they should just expected that because zombies don't make. He didn't make a sound. He didn't make an animation. He did nothing. I tried to dodge it with my face there, but I wasn't fast enough. Concussion? Huh. Maybe you're just getting lucky. Okay, so we're rocking like 70, 80 frames here. Looking at the city, turns down to 50. But let's go into it and see how terrible that's going to be. Oh my god. Dude, it starts staggering. As soon as I hit the tile, it just starts lagging. That's crazy. It's just not lagging. It's sort of like these micro stutters, you know? You may not see it on the stream, but it feels awful. Kill the zombies yet? Not quite. Not quite. Well, we don't have the overlay right now, so we can't see it. Micro stutters. Micro stutters. Mama, you make me happy. Simple Jonah. Yeah. Ah. Okay, we're hitting the far west side of the city. And we're gonna keep going and we're gonna loot that gas station. Sounds like a plan. But yeah, we're pretty much gonna loot one building, go back, and then we're gonna call it for the day. It's been great. Appreciate everybody dropping in. Not dropping out. Well, some people did, but... Oh! Jesus Christ. Oh my god, this is so bad. What is happening? Why is there a bunch of explosions everywhere? God. I need to check what's happening. Ay, ay, ay. That's gonna pull them in. Lumberjack right in the ass. Yep, I guess we're not looting that gas station right now. Oh, a Molly would be so nice right now, or like a pipe bomb. Yeah, I think it's best to just head home, you know? At least we looted 2 tiles of the city. At least. Are they getting... Yeah, yeah. It's getting more and more. Wow. Wow. 2 cars exploded? It's pretty crazy. There was 1 car that exploded and 1 mine that got set off. I wonder if there was a mine right there. Yeah, it was right there, right? Yeah, there is a mine behind that car. So they're still coming in. Oh well. Yeah, dude. There's so many zombies over here. It is madness. But yeah, my son is coming home in a minute here, so I'm just gonna get back to my base and we're gonna call it for the day. God damn it. Yeah, songs are they're just still echoing, you know. Gotta be careful. Yeah, I'm excited to get into pipe bombs. That's gonna be really fun. We can like chop down a couple of trees or shoot a gun and then just drop a bunch of bombs. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Feels like once we get to guns and explosives, I think it's going to be rather fast to clear the map. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see, really. Maybe it won't be as effective as I might think. Ooh, biker boots. Ooh, that could be worthwhile. But no, I'm gonna scrap it. Hey, honey, nice. We got Army 7 here as well. That's gonna be interesting to do. We did 2 Horde Nights today, right? I think we did. We did on... We did one on day 13. And then we did one on... 15? Or did we only do 1 Horde Night today? And I think it was on day 13. It's important to remember, though, so whether I'm close to get one, like guaranteed or not. Yeah, but we've made great progress today. We got the spear, which we did already had, so we made it first thing in the morning, but we leveled a lot. We've cleared a lot. We've solved... partially our food, a need for food. We started farming. We've killed hundreds of zombies. So, that's the main reason why we leveled up so much. The spear makes it easier. Now, we're going to start getting into the game stages soon where ferals are going to be even more common inside of buildings. Now, I don't think that's going to be making too much of a difference because I've gotten kind of used to having ferals to fight. Because I've been doing so many tier 4s that has guaranteed ferals no matter what your game stage is, as well as going downtown, which just has a massive amount of ferals. So once we get to ferals for Horde Night, I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference. Hopefully by then we'll have a steel spear. Yeah, we still need to hit another 20 books to get to the steel spear. Yeah, it's a bit. But that's the next goal for sure. And hopefully we can get more rifle books so we can unlock the hunting rifle. So we can make that. Now waiting for the back-to-back Horde Nights. Yeah, it hasn't happened yet. It hasn't happened yet. Well... Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. We're going to call it here. We'll be back again tomorrow morning. Hope you guys, I'll see you then. If I don't see you, I'll be back on Friday. We need to figure out what we're going to do on Friday because we're not going to do TI this Friday. We were talking about playing something, but I can't remember what that was now. We're supposed to play something different because Friday now when we don't do TI is supposed to be about testing new releases and stuff. Fall Guys. I guess we should get it over with. Yeah. Alright, let's see what we got on for the raid. Minecraft? I'm good, thanks. But Hytale looks interesting, but... Well, PB Mac is on. welcome to the show. Phasmophobia. Well, that was a while ago. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out today. 2 more streams left of this month. Hopefully we can hit that Partner Plus goal. We'll talk about that more in the next coming streams. But yeah, thank you very much. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye-bye.